I got a station with a Whiskey Alpha November in the suffix. Come again. Whiskey Alpha November for ECARS. Come again.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Stand by, Sam. I'll put you on the list.
Thank you.
Okay, nothing heard from a Whiskey Alpha November. A Quebec Bravo X-ray for ECARS. Come again.
Yo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's yo.
Roger that, Benny. You're sounding good up there in Woodmere, New York. Your signal is about a 5.7 to 5.8, but it sounds like you're about a S9 plus 20, over. Roger that. With sounding mighty good there, Benny. I hate to rush, but have you got anything else for the net? Because there's about a half a dozen behind you, over. Roger that, Benny. Be safe, be well up there in the great state of New York. That's Benny in Woodmere, New York. Next, we're going over to Maryland there, and we're going to get my buddy KD4IZ. Come on in, Jack. Roger that, Jack. You're sounding real good here into my station. You're S9 to 10 over. About all the stations have been really strong, except, say, the few that has been a little on the weak side. But my wife and I, Beverly and I, have both had our both shots, and she had a little bit more aggravation than I did, but nothing more than a sore arm, Jack, over. Roger that, Jack. You're about a S7 to S8 on that last transmission. Before you was a little stronger, but maybe the band's starting to shift around a bit. But anyway, Jack, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Jack. He's over there in Parkton, Maryland. Next up on our list is K1RMA. Come on in there, Don. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up this morning. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. And right now, I'll tell you, it's about 25 degrees. Wind is blowing like crazy. We've got some real heavy wind. But it's a beautiful day, aside from the wind. Anyway, I'll go ahead and let you go. Thank you very much for running the net. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and your signal here is just about a 15 over, sounding real great. This is K1RMA in Connecticut, back to net control.
Roger that, Don. You're S9 to 10 over, sounding mighty good. You got a quality station there. You're pretty much one of my benchmark stations. I can always count on your signal to be a whole room full of it. And anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Don in Woodbury, Connecticut, 10019 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got a station with a Kilo 2 station. Come again. Kilo 2 station for ECARS. Come again, please. Okay, we'll come back to him. Whiskey Tango in the suffix. Come again. Whiskey Tango in the suffix for ECARS. Come again, please. Okay, we're going to go to the next one up north of the border. Sam, the Zulu Sierra Zulu, are you still there?
Well, dingoes and the devil himself couldn't chase me away from your doorstep, Tones. G'day, brother. How you doing, mate?
Good morning, Sam. Give me your whole call, please, and we'll see how you're doing. Over.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. My name is Sam, and we asking everyone. The temperatures have dropped severely. They're supposed to be warming up, but if you know someone who's a first responder, who's retired, reach out to them. If you know someone that's a responder, that's actually working too now, reach out to them also. Thank them so much. The media are very much want to tell people what to actually think, but what we need to do is turn off the media and turn on our hearts. That's why I seem to think the more people listen to their heart rather than media, we'd be in a better position. G'day, and God bless the USA. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, right?
Roger that, Sam. Thank you for the kind words, and you're sounding good up here. You're about a S7 to my station here in Southern Ohio. Your distinctive voice, Sam, I always can pick you out of a crowd. Over.
Oh, thank you so much. That's a compliment. Last night I got into a big tow up in South Africa, and he recognised my voice there. So, you know, sometimes it can be a good thing to be the kangaroo in the igloo, Roger?
Roger on that, Sam. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Sam up there in Tobacco, Ontario. I hope I got it right. It's hard to say, Sam. But anyway, he's 30703 on the roster. That clears our list out. And we're going to try to get 3 or 4 more check-ins, and that ought to do it for this shift. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I've got a Delta Juliet India, a Yankee Papa, a Victor Zulu Kilo. We'll take one more, and that probably ought to do it. Over. Okay, I got a Mike Whiskey. We're going to go with those 4. Mike Whiskey, Victor Zulu Kilo, Yankee Papa, standby 1. I got a Delta Juliet India. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Roger that. You're sounding good here. You're a solid S8 to S9 there into my station from Columbia, Maryland there, Frank. You doing okay over there? I suppose 1941's your birth year. I'm hoping that you got your coronavirus shots. Over. Roger that, Frank. Well, you got to look at it like this. Sometimes it's just like playing poker. I'd rather be lucky is good, over. Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well, and I hope you don't have no ill effects from those shots. So we'll talk to you down the road. That's Frank in Columbia, Maryland, 30587 on the roster. Next up, we got a station ending in Yankee Papa coming in.
All right, KH-LODB. This is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Jim. Name here is Bruce. In Charlotte, North Carolina, ECARS number 21013. Partly overcast today, and any day that it's not raining in the Carolinas these days is a great day. I don't believe we have ever worked before, so a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Roger that, Bruce. That's a fact. This is the first time contact for you and I. I'd like to spend a little time with you, but time is short right now. But anyway, how's things down there in the great state of North Carolina this morning anyway?
Well, not sure how great it is these days, but it's here, and spring is very quickly coming upon us, so that was good. We not have any snow this winter, and other than that, nice and good.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good from Charlotte there, Bruce. You're about a S8 onto my meter here in the southern Ohio. Good audio. And Bruce, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? I got 2 more stations here, over.
No, Jim, once again, a pleasure meeting you. You move on right along, and I'm sure Vic is rubbing his hands standing by to take over. So be good, my friend.
Roger that, Bruce. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Bruce in Charlotte, North Carolina. Next up on our list, we got a Victor Zulu Kilo coming in.
Whiskey Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo. Good morning. My name is Dennis. We're in North Liberty, Iowa, just a few miles north of Iowa City.
Roger that. That's the first time that I have spoken with you, I think, there, Dennis. How's things out there in Iowa, out there in the great Midwest, over?
Well, we've got sunshiny skies, 23 degrees right now, but I think we're going to get up to around 43. And hopefully that'll get rid of a little more snow. We've had some quite a few days recently where it's been above freezing. Underneath the ground that's been covered for quite some time. Over.
Roger on that. Do you guys generally get quite a bit of snow in the winter, or is it not too much snow out there, over?
You know, for the last several years, we really haven't had that much, and I can tell you, I've been a music salesman for 30-some years, so I was out on the road every day, and we retired 3 years ago, and up until this year, we really haven't had the amount of snow that we've had this year. Over.
Roger on that. I was just wondering. I figured, because I've got a friend that lives way up above you, up above Duluth, Minnesota there. It's almost due north of where you're at by probably, I don't know, I'm going to guess 500 miles. But he gets a lot of snow, so I figured out there in the plains like that, you guys would probably get it, but maybe not, over.
Anyhow, we've got a guy that plows our driveway out, and I've seen him more this year than I have in the last several years. So I noticed he's making some money because he's got some new pumps.
Dennis, Dennis, I think you took a dive on me there that last. You almost down into my noise. So I'm going to say 73 to you. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and stay on the warm side of the door. Please don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here every day. So I'll look forward to talking with you again. That's Dennis out there in North Liberty, Iowa. Whiskey Bravo 0, Victor Zulu Kilo. And we'll say 73 to you. And we got one more on our list. Mike Whiskey. Come again, please. Mike Whiskey, station for ECARS. Come again. Mike Whiskey, station for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, I'm looking for a particular station here. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Are you there? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that, Vic. I'm glad to hear you. You're sounding good here this morning. On your next, I'll give you a signal report there. Over. Roger that. We done really great today. We had 34 check-ins. I probably could have got a few more, but you know me, I like to flatten my jibs a little bit. But anyway, I'm going to say 73 to everybody that checked in. Thanks for getting on the air with me. I'll look forward to talking to you down the line. And Vic, if you're all ready to go, I'll send her over to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
One, two. 1, 2, 3.
Good morning. Good morning. WB9UDW on the Yates 77 sheet. And, well, it might be 23 watts on the vertical. Beautiful sunny day. Going to have high around 43. And, going over to 14 on out. So, 20 over 9, but you're hitting about a 10. That's pretty good.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Romeo.
Dr. Judge Mike Whiskey.
Echo 3 Delta Alpha India.
What's happened to your signal? You're between a 5 and a 7 pick. I was listening to WALTV and he was over a 9, so it must be just between us. Anyway, it's a beautiful, sunny but very cool day. And how you doing, buddy? My wife's doing really well. She's got her old pep and vigor back. Go ahead. What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Right at that time you were at 6.
Yeah, isn't that something? I don't know why. All right, well, anyway, you have a good day, my friend. And yeah, it's noticeable the improvement day by day. Have a good day, buddy. KC, 1MR Beantown, Ray Clear. Enjoy.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot Mike Whiskey, in Valparaiso, Indiana. And we have 28 degrees going up to 23. Beautiful sunny skies today. So we're doing fine here. Got 2 shots of the COVID vaccine, and both my wife and I are symptoms. So how's Captain Mustang this morning?
Good, great. Pretty big here. Pretty simple. Like to be upper 40s, 70s. We brought that but it was gorgeous. Build up, and then I'll get the big home.
You're 5 and 6 here. How do you got the knee this morning? When the shifting up and down, because Jim was pretty good, and then all of a sudden he just disappeared. So back to
you're 5 and 6 also, Dale. Occasionally picking up to 5 and 7 with the QSC. Yeah, we're
Good morning, Vic. Nothing special going on at this end. I guess last time I talked to you 2 or 3 days ago, the signal was so great there, and I was asking about the bales of hay. I think you said they're between 500 and 1,000 pounds each. I think that's what it was. Anyway, instead of carrying on there with the conversation, it seemed to be a one-way because I couldn't hear things. After you told me that, you just disappeared. So anyway, I did get that information from him anyway. But we have a light overcast this morning, and the temperature is -8 Celsius. So it's not warm, but it's not real cold neither. It'd probably feel real good out there if there was no freeze at all. But it doesn't have to be too cool when you got a wind or a heavy breeze that really makes it feel colder than it really is. Anyway, I'm rambling on here. I appreciate you coming back to me there, Vic, and you have a real good day and a good net there. 73 for now. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta up in Okay, Vic, yeah, you have a real good day there. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha in Nuclear.
Echo Romeo Yankee. Well, good morning, Vic. Hopefully you're doing good. They're starting out to honestly do the mask rollout over here with the vaccines. They're doing 80 plus, so which is good. I just got the email from my doctor's office saying when roughly, so it's okay, I guess. At least they're starting it. They're not around my age. My age is a long ways away from there. Of course, I'm in my 50s. But other than that, Vic, you're sounding good. 10 over S9. It's 18 here, and we're going up to 30 today. So other than that, that's about it. Clear skies. Roger. No, that's almost like the way they're doing it here, but like I said, they're doing 80s plus, and then if you live on the reserves, they're doing from 55 and above. Anybody across 55 and above, and that's on the reserves, so I guess that's pretty good. And then after that, then they're doing 70s and 60s. Oh yeah, I forgot. During the 80s plus, they're also vaccine first responders. So that means all hospitals and ambulance drivers, anybody who works with the general public, like they work in the grocery stores and stuff like that. They're the ones that are also getting it up in the 80s. So, but other than that, that's about it. We'll stick around, Roger.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Alpha Delta 8 Yankee.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Nice day down here today. It's in the low 40s. I don't know how high it's supposed to get, but the sun is out in the low 40s, and boy, we slept in almost an hour. But we're back up again. It's going to be a good day, Vic. Warm up a little. Still, I went out to the mailbox. Breezy and it's 20. It's still cold by the time I got back to the house, but it's blue skies and a lot of sun. Nope. I had everything going great here, and just getting ready to go next Saturday. Week from Saturday, we go for our second shot, and it seems like we got the Johnson & Johnson down here in our county now, but we've already got one shot, so we'll just follow through on what we have. We'll catch you tomorrow, Vic. Have a good day. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Very good. They didn't have any of it today, but I know that getting stuff in. I think the Moderna was reserved second doses. All the first doses were getting Pfizer. Which one did you get for your first one? The Moderna? Well, however they say it. All right, very good. Very good. Good. We'll do that. I think we have Tylenol here. Well, I'll remember that. Thanks, Vic. Where are you looking?
Here's Alpha Delta 8 Yankee. The name is David. David, we're in Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. And it is a blue sky, 40-degree day here. And I've just attached a new microphone, so I'd appreciate a microphone report. Go ahead. This is AD8Y.
All right, that's pretty good, David. And I'm going to say it's the safest, the longest, fairly small, a little bit more.
Okay, now don't worry about the email. You've got a crowd to work, and that's fine. I appreciate your help, and good luck, everybody, getting the vaccine. Fingers crossed. 73, everyone, and thank you. This is AD8Y. It's about 100 watts to a wire here, and I come IC 7610 and a dipole over the house. Nothing very fancy. This is AD8Y.
Really good. So it's AD8Y in Cleveland. Where was David?
Well, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on ECARS. Well, it's a little cool here this morning. It was 3 degrees when I got up at 4 o'clock, and it's now up to 10 degrees, and we got some winds blowing at about 40 to 50 miles an hour gusts. So it's a little on the chilly side outdoors, but it's beautiful sunshine, and if you stay on the inside of the warm side of the window, it's not that bad. But it's supposed to warm back to more seasonable temperatures tomorrow. But we got a good chunk of Arctic air came in last night. The cold front came through. Hard to believe it was 40 degrees yesterday and raining, and today it's everything's turned into cement. Back to you, Vic, N1UXV.
All right. Well, you made me think of our bird this morning. Certainly wouldn't stop shooting, John. Overnight down here from up in Britain and Maine. Yeah, it's I could hear the wind was blowing pretty good. I don't know what the breeze is. But the temperature is crazy hot. I think all the sunshine is off to a little bit. Better let me know. Anything else this morning, John?
That's about it. Just wanted to check in and give you numbers for the net.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Sugar Zulu. Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Sugar Zulu.
Delta Whiskey Echo, over.
Okay, good morning. Yes, you've got 100% right. It is out of Fort Wayne. Yeah, we're running that Kenwood PS850. Oh, by the way, my ECAR number is 9091. But we're running a Kenwood PS850, and we're jacked into a NES10-2 Mark IV DHI speaker. It's kind of small. Then from that speaker, they have a jack on the side that you can jack another speaker in. And I have a VoiceMaster speaker, and I've got that VoiceMaster jacked into this. So that gives me two nice stereo speakers. You guys all sound good, like hi-fi audio. It really sounds good on here. And of course, the DSP and the BHI speaker knocked all the heads out. So basically, I got a PS850 with hi-fi audio on single sideband and good DSP filtering. So that works pretty good for me, that's for sure. I did give up SP200 amp a little while back, and I'm kind of sorry I let that go. Those are old dependable. So I picked up another one pretty cheap on eBay. They're easy to overhaul, easy to fix, and easy to work on, and you know, the difference between 550, 600 watts and 1,000 is not much different. So I kind of like the old SB200s. They work for all my purposes, that's for sure. Anyway, if you got your voice recording on there, I wouldn't mind hearing what this 850 sounds like. Back to you. All right, first up, Okay. Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts right now. The antenna, by the way, is an InFed, and it's 120 feet of wire on a 9-to-1 anon, and it's about 75 feet of coax. Anything less than that, then it won't tune good. But the radio, we're not running any external tuners. The radio will tune that InFed on all bands, 6 through 160. It tunes everything, and that was kind of a blessing. But when the amp comes, I'm sure we're going to have an external tuner to get between the antenna and the amp, that's for sure. Okay, fine business there. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And if you're recording that, I appreciate it too. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah.
South Carolina's met last night, and a guy in Kansas, and then went to bed. This will be the first time transmitting on this frequency, and I appreciate everybody. I hope everybody's doing well today, staying warm. We got 32 degrees here in Tennessee, but we're not going to get much warmer. Back to net control.
All right, very good. Well, 5 minutes from the CS940, and I remember looking at that. I used to operate with a CS930, but it had no way to connect to my computer, so I couldn't do electronic logging or any of that cool stuff. But it's still a very nice rig. From liking the 940, the 1040. So it's working well. Chad's down in Rogersville, Tennessee.
Good morning today, brother. You know, it's amazing how the band changes there. You were nearly 15 over at one point, and it took my head off. I just want to read this to you. If you are not careful, the newspaper will have you hating the people who are being oppressed and loving the people who are doing the oppressing. And that was written a very long time ago. But I think the man was trying to warn the American public all those years ago, back in the 60s. Exactly what I'm saying now. Don't listen to the media. Listen to your heart. And God bless you, and God bless America. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Oh, just before I go, you can, anyone that wants to hear themselves can go on YouTube. Put up on YouTube NJ2US. NJ2US. And he's put a 24 like a clock on this frequency, so that folks can go back there and check out their audio. So it's fantastic. Thanks so much for doing what you do, and g'day. Just God bless you and the family, and reach out to a friend or anyone who's out there. If you know a veteran, past or present, if you know a first responder, and don't forget to thank them. They're still in this up to their necks, and even though there's a sight at the end of the tunnel, a lot of these people have no clue there is, because their day is just fixed from morning to night, just with the atrocities of this deadly disease. So people, reach out there to a first responder, a neighbour, anyone, and be what it really is to be united. United States of America is united for a reason. Stay united. 73s, mate. G'day.
By the way, other than most of the
N1IEJ. Papa Bravo Tango, KE8PBT.
K1NBT.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Zulu Golf, November.
NBT.
Whiskey India Mobile.
And the magic word, there you go. You're doing Whiskey India Mobile. You get to go right to the top. Brian, good morning. How are you?
WA4THR, KD8Z Whiskey India, Brian in Ohio. Thank you very much, Vic, for bringing me in. I don't want to hold everyone up. I know you probably already called for mobiles, but I just wanted to come in, say good morning to anyone. Beautiful day here. A nice, bright, sunny sky. But knock on wood, we might be turning the corner. Have a good one. KD8Z Whiskey India, back to you.
Yeah, but it's the old line in like a lamb out like a lion through into the bush, but certainly there is no outside my window, although it's still at least 3/4 covered with snow. There's mobile signal.
No, nothing else today, nothing else. And like I said, have a good one. Great to hear you on the air. I look forward to the next time I can check in. KD8ZWI, back to you.
Well, Brian, KD8ZWI, open. Hi, I'm Brian. Below the borough.
N1IEJ. Well, Vic, it's my fault. I just would catch it when the band was at its worst, you know. Of course, that's more frequently than we'd like to have, but we had yesterday, it was near 40 degrees and got 0.4 of an inch of rain, which took away part of our... We've had a gust at 36 miles an hour. It's averaging 15 miles an hour. It only got down to 4 plus overnight, but these winds are supposed to continue here for several more hours. And boy, I'll tell you, there's a few power outages around. Of course, you know, tree limbs coming down, things like that. But anyway, it's doing its thing, and I hope everything's well with you in your neck of the woods. Over.
Doing well. For years, we would burn through all the gas in the generator. But we had a couple of hours that never had to turn it off rotating. But the power company here cut down a lot of it. There's no outages. Fire up the generator. One outage was bad in the last number of months. It was overnight. Went off at midnight, started up at 4 in the morning. We never started. I'm actually going to have to rotate the gas for it to go.
Oh yeah, I understand that, Vic. Well, I'm glad. It's a little pricier, but I've got the LP. You know, LP, and mine's a standby. You know, it comes on all by itself. And it's been a while since we've had a power outage. I'm trying to think when it was. We had several of them earlier. You know, I think it was before Christmas. But well, you know, you can never figure it. Sometimes we get more power outages here
in the spring and summertime for one reason or another. People, you know, those jumping poles, they jump right out in front of those vehicles, and it's just amazing how many of those do that. I know up the road a half a mile on a side road here, there are 30 or 40 people that are out of power, so that something must have happened up on that branch, that small road. Part of that's dirt road too, so it's happening all around. But glad to hear your voice. You're sounding good, my friend.
All right, very good, Alan. Well, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, we most of our we better move down the list, Alan. Good to hear you. 198 up to the word. Whoa,
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango. This is Bill in Lancaster, Ohio, and I'm on my third cup of coffee, and the sun is shining, so that's a good start for us. And it looks like all the snow is pretty well melted here, that's for sure. So that's all I really got. I just wanted to jump in there and allow me to get in here and say hi. It's been a while, so KE8 PBT, back to you.
all right, very good, Bill. Nice to meet you.
Which I just downloaded the new update, so that's why I'm trying the radio out with a ICOM desktop, SM30. And I do have a Ameritron amplifier. I had to get through the noise earlier this morning, so it's running. And I'm only running about extra 200 watts good.
Better than half the time. That's what it is. That sounds good. Oh, very good, Bill. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon, okay?
All right, well, 73, and I didn't catch your call sign. Sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. Mine is statement 6.
Roger, Vic. Next door neighbor. Gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 4. All right. Have a good afternoon there. We'll catch you maybe another day.
All right, that's great. That's KE8 PBT in Lancaster, Ohio. Kilo 1, it sounded like November Delta. I might have heard that a little off. Give me that phonetically. Good morning. Anyone NDP or something that sounded similar? Juliet Yankee, WA14. Have a statement from Juliet Yankee in the subject? All right, well, we're clearing off the list one quickly here. How about you, John? WU3D, WA4THR. Good morning. Boy, I'm tracking up left to right. I wonder if we can send it somewhere. WU3D. Zulu Golf, the station of Zulu Golf on the subject. Hi, Alex. No question. Zulu Golf, come on in.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and ECARS number 2090903. And in Peru, it is cold, very cold. Wind chill is still below 0, and we're at 14 degrees right now. Sunny though, but that's about it. Over.
Yeah, well, we get the sun, and we didn't get that cold. We got the night overnight or early this morning. But yeah, big signal from you, Jerry. No problem at all. That cold front came through and blowing pretty hard this morning. Anything we can do for you today?
Nothing really, and as far as blow, we had wind gusts in excess of 33 miles an hour last night and this morning. And to ZGN 7-3, and stay safe and have a good day.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, we can get
see, was there another station trying to call with the sign out?
W2NYP.
W2NYP, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Rick. How are you? I hope all is well. WA4THR, W2NYP. Happy Tuesday. No traffic. Just want to say hey, and hope everybody is well and healthy on an overcast but mild day here in Charlotte. Thank you very much for being there as always.
Carolina. You guys, are you starting to see the trees down there? Sneaking up on you.
Trees are budding, daffodils have popped, crocuses have popped, and tulips are starting to show up.
Wow, yeah, my wife and I were talking about the foliage down in Sundown. We're still snow-covered and brown up here, so we got a bit, another month to go, I think. It was good to hear you.
No, sir. No, we have sprung it, as I heard a well-educated Southerner say the other day. Be good, Vic.
W2NYP Charlotte, I'll clear with them, and now I'm getting a note that the QRP station might have been one Whiskey Yankee Charlie, P1WYC. Is that Bob? Are you in there? ECARS, good radio service. Anybody anywhere home report or QRP control or Whiskey Alpha 490. Everybody's welcome.
Romeo Zulu Lima.
Back in the seat there. Zulu Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Vic. The name here is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. My first check-in with you, and my first check-in with a shiny new ECARS number, which is 8454. Good afternoon from Southeast Lower Michigan.
Well, the only thing I don't know is what the call is. I just have to come in.
Oh, my apologies. Wasn't thinking there. November 8th, Romeo Zulu Lima.
All right, November 8th, Romeo Zulu Lima. Yeah, down there, there's Jackson. Give me that ECARS number again and tell me what you're running. It sounds great. Okay, thanks.
8454. The rig here is an FTDS 3000, just running 100 watts on an NJ2US.
All right, very good. Sounds great, very nice. Feels nice and clear. Nice. Yeah, what's going on down there in Michigan, though?
Not a whole lot. The sun has finally come out, although I don't think it's going to get super warm. Most of the snow we've had is melted away, finally, so that's nice. Maybe spring is starting to get here. Just working through my work day here, but I'm working at home and my radio desk is right behind my work cup, so that works out pretty well.
I know that. The last 8 years I have worked for a living, and talk to you, Jeff. Nice to meet you. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. I'll just say good morning to everyone on the net, and thank you for being there, and I'll turn it back over to you.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Delta Bravo.
Very good. What do you want? Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm here in the seacoast of New Hampshire, and this is my first one. I'm running just a barefoot on an end-fed antenna with a 7300.
All right, very good.
Name is Dawn, D-O-N, and it is in Hampton, New Hampshire. Over. No, sir. That is a track car. That has a high-performance vet engine in it with a T56 transmission, and all the underneath is cut out and all brand new stuff in there. Yeah, there's a couple of tracks over up in by Offsea Lake. They have one there, and then there's just some local places at big parking lots will set up some cones over.
Yeah, very good. That's before the there might be open up and they would also have Philadelphia. There's two number charts. Track like that. It was a lot of fun. I mean, they put you behind the wheel and so forth, although I scared the longer line with you.
No, other than I can't keep my trash cans from tipping over and trash going everywhere from the wind, and antenna stayed up through the night, lost power through the night. Just got power back about an hour ago, and it's cold and still very windy here on the seacoast of New Hampshire. And I'll be clear on this. This is WNADB.
I don't think it was 50 years, moving year center for me. Other than, I will say 73. We'll talk another day. Mr. Heathkit says hello, and we'll talk to you later. 73 is that, and have a fine day, my friend.
Victor here. I think you turned it off, didn't you?
Yes, you did.
Oh, thanks, Ray. Okie dokie, ECARS Radio 7255, it's 1101 on the 2nd of March. WA3GIN, Kingsport County, Virginia. Where it is a bright sunny day, but calm wind. Let's see if we have anybody at the top of the hour that has a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing new there. Any mobile stations, any mobiles in motion?
Zulu Whiskey India Mobile.
All right, Zulu Whiskey India Mobile. We've got two. Any other stations mobile in motion? Any other mobile? All right, Zulu Whiskey India, come on in.
Oh, Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Whiskey India Mobile. Yeah, thank you for bringing me in. I just checked in with Vic there. I'm about to end my ride. Heard you take over. You're very, very strong, as always, here into Central Ohio. Wanted to check in, say hello, and if anyone can hear me, hope they have a great Tuesday, as I am trying to myself. KD8ZWI, Brian, in Marysville, Ohio. Back.
All right, Brian, and that's with the RY, correct?
Roger, BRY. My father was Irish there. It's the Irish spelling. Over.
Very good. Nice signal coming in from the mobile station in Central Ohio. How long will you be mobile? Just a few minutes?
Oh, very good. Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes left. But I caught the timing right so I could check into the net twice there, once per hour. So thank you again for bringing me in, and I do appreciate it very much. A lot of fun. 38Z Whiskey India, back to you.
All right, Brian, very good. Take care and have a great day. Okay, how about selecting stations? Any show up here this morning? Any relays on QRP? QRP, come on in. Sounds really good, Bob. Sounds really good. So you did a good job with my kit. Thanks for joining us this morning, and hang on. All right, this is ECARS 7255, 1104 on the 2nd of March. March Madness about to start up. And we're standing by for any stations with 0, 9, 8, or 7 in the call. 0, 9, 8, or 7 in the call.
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, W8LDM.
All right, I got HKL Mobile, and I got you in there, Mike, LDL. Are there any others? Get that mobile, HKL, come on in.
Good. Yep, it's still morning. November 8th, Hotel Kilowatt Officer. Number 8271. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Mobiling around Central Ohio. About 30-some degrees, and believe it or not, that big orange thing is shining.
Very good. Yeah, good signal from Ohio. Where are you headed and for how long?
I'll be driving around here for about an hour.
Very good. What's the station in the mobile?
Say again?
What are you running in the mobile?
Oh, I've got a new Yaesu 891 with the Hustler RM4 loading coil on the 5-foot mast, over.
Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Is that 891, does it have a remote head?
Yes, you can do it either way.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. All right, well, great. So you're enjoying the heck out of it.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome. I travel a lot around Central Ohio, and keeps me awake, keeps me busy.
Real good, Jeff. Well, it sounds good for you. The antenna's doing a good job in propagation stuff. Drive safe, and thanks for joining me.
Have a nice day, and it is to you.
All right, fine. Come on in, Mike.
W83GIN, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a pretty morning here. A little on the cool side now, 41 degrees. Might get up to about 45, 48 later on. And they're saying maybe 50 degrees by tomorrow, and then next week we're supposed to be pretty much above normal all week long. So the normal temperature this time of year for us is getting around the 50-degree mark. So looking forward to that, man. We've got... Our snow is just about a memory. It's just where they piled it up when they plowed. Other than that, most of our snow, if not all of it, is gone. Pretty good signal coming in here, about an S7 this morning. You're the only one I'm hearing right now. I've had trouble all morning. Propagation here has just not been all that good. I'm surprised that some of the stations are even hearing me. Dave, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend, and we'll look for you again. W83GIN, W8LDM.
All right, Mike, broken. Very nice signal coming. 7 and it's very quiet. All right, so I think go through one more time for 0937. Anybody with those numbers in your phone? Okay, 6, 5, and 4. 6, 5, and 4 in the car. But that's about it. Alright then, station for 3 in the car. Nothing there. How about station for 4 in the car?
November 4, Zulu, Victor, X-ray.
Victor X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. This is Harry, November 4, Zulu, Victor, X-ray in Hendersonville, North Carolina. Our number is 40198. You're coming in very good this morning. Back to you.
Okay, very nice to have you in here this morning with us, Harry. What's going on in Hendersonville? Home of Mother Earth News.
Well, I got my shot and I had the camper, let's put it that way. And things here just going along like it is every place else in the country. Enjoying my radio, and I hope everybody else is too. Back to you.
Real good, Harry. You get both of them?
I got both of them. My last one I got was 2 weeks ago today, and I feel very well about that.
That's a good start. So which one did you get?
I got Pfizer.
No side effects at all, as you could tell.
No side effects, and I'm very happy that I got it. I hope everybody else gets whatever they can, because it'd be nice to get back to what we used to call normal.
Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, good luck with that. we get our second return tomorrow. I was reading telling you what, it's more than a bad cold. It's really, it hits everything.
Audio.
Unbelievable. If you try to plan something to go after the human body, this was the thing to use. It's unbelievable. All right, Jerry, congratulations. Stay healthy, and we look forward to hearing that signal again from Henderson.
Thank you.
Any more stations?
Today's normal is put a handkerchief in your back pocket and a mask in your front.
Yeah, that's it, buddy. Wear the mask all the time. Think about that, huh? Only less than 200 flu cases in the whole United States this year, compared to about 400.
Audio. 1, 2.
Actually works.
Thank you for the conversation. Stay safe.
All right, you too. If we get some more stations here, how about 3s and 2s? Any 3s and 2s? All right. You got TFX. Any other 3s or 2s?
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta.
TFX, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Dave, Delta Alpha 2, Central New York, Central New York, and St. Louis region. But then you can dip right down till you're almost gone. So, getting a lot of you. Anyway, everything is going to be okay here. It's on the cool side. We've got 13.5 degrees. Sunshine out there. We had a little bit of dusting of snow overnight. So we're in the cold snap here.
Could I have your name and location?
Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right, Central New York as well. All right, good deal, Dave. Fine business. You're going to be hanging out inside today, doing some ham radio today?
Roger, roger. That's the plan. Staying cozy warm here. Anyway, listen, you have a good day. I'm not sure what my ticket to ride is. I think it's 21010, Roger.
Okay, well, you can look that up. You got a computer in there?
Roger, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not serious about the phone numbers of the so it's okay. Call signs for what's important. For me, Dave, nice to hear you. Take care. VA3, JT, come on in.
WA3GIN, Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango. Good morning, Dave. It's an absolutely beautiful day here. Clear, sunny, sitting around the shack and enjoying life. You're 5'9 plus 20. Beautiful signal. And I can't complain. Back to you.
Very good. Give us your name, please, and location.
Oh, sorry. The name is Jim, Japan, Italy, Mexico, 60 miles west of Niagara Falls, New York. And yes, Jim, I did say Jim, Japan, Italy, Mexico.
All right, very good, Jim. Thanks for coming in here and tell us that. What do you have to bring us today?
Just to work on the old FT101 Echo, make sure she's on frequency, and put a new light in the Versa tuner. I'm showing 7255. How about yourself?
I'm always on 7275000.
Amen. Thank you so much. This rig is as old as I am.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of them out there. A lot of them are like 100 cycles low, but most, some guys go in there and tweak them and get them back up where they belong. So that's pretty good dialing them in the way you have.
Well, I did dial it in, but I took it apart and I did tweak it, and I picked up a digital display which is showing right on 7255.0. So I'll have to look for another project now.
There you go. Those displays are in full command. I don't think they make them anymore.
No, they don't make them anymore, Dave.
Yeah, that's too bad. Well, it's a beautiful rig, and you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's what's important. Have a great week.
You too. Take care. God bless America.
All righty. We'll take it. Appreciate it. ECARS 7255. We'll take any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta.
All right, I got TFC1MR, Ray. I got a TFC. Who's the mobile? Okay, very good. Got A2TF. You're not going home from practice today, are you? Well, let's see. What do you put like sunscreen on or something to keep the wind from burning? You got it. I saw the boxes off this morning. And you're exactly right. You're living the life. Well, I'm glad you got out there. Yeah, the day has been a little bit challenging. I will tell you that. It doesn't, it's been a little bit challenging. But, that makes it fun, too. Absolutely makes it fun, too. It's not bad today. It's definitely not hot. We had some solar activity yesterday, I believe. So, we're getting the effects of that. How much longer will you be mobile? About another 35 minutes or so. You're right about that. Really have to be early to adopt and adapt. All right, well listen, I'm glad to, do you think you're getting on the ice again this week? You've got responsibilities, and you take them seriously, there's no question about it. So, I commend you. You won't regret it. All right. Well, sir, all the best to you. Look forward to working again, too. Okay, very good. I don't know how many folks can hear the mobiles out there, but we've got some that are quite as big and effective at producing signals down here in Virginia. Next on the list, KC1MR. Ray, what's going on in Beantown?
Oh, nothing real, Miss Shirley. And, you are an amazing guy on the air. Very soothing, melodic voice. So, if your wife tells you you're having a bad day, you can say, nope, because Ray told me I'm good. Go ahead.
Should have been here earlier, Ray.
All right. But you do a good job. And I finally figured your system out. And it's pretty good. You go through the numbers very well indeed. And yesterday and today are two good COVID days. 1 and 2. I got my second shot yesterday, and my wife spent about an hour on the computer, and she got an appointment today. She amazes me how she does that stuff. And as far as I'm concerned, she's the COVID guru. She just does stuff like that all the time. All right, you take care, my friend Dave, and keep up the good work. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, best wishes.
Thank you very much, Ray. And I'm telling you, were you able to hear Bill and then Mobile?
I heard a couple of guys, but I wasn't paying that much attention. But I wish I could be more help. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I got you when you gave me that mobile earlier today. That was good. I appreciate that. Now, how's she doing?
She's doing great. Each day she's like a better new woman. Go ahead.
Very good. Very good. Well, it's real important to stay positive and focus. And, you know, you have those, gosh, I can't remember the term they use.
Relapses.
Affirmations first thing in the morning and the evening about the, you know, focusing the healing powers of the person's spirit. So, sounds like she's doing it. And you're hanging on for the ride.
You better believe I am. And she's absolutely amazing. And I affirm the heck out of her. Is that legitimate?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. All right, my friend. And again, congratulations on your affirming the ham radio. And take care. Enjoy. KC1MR.
All right, buddy. Look forward to hearing you very soon. Next station on the left, Texas Sugar Delta.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta, Marshall up in Malone, New York, 20956 on the roster. Got a nice, bright, sunny day up here today, but wind chills are well into the negative numbers, so I don't think it's going to be much of a day to be outside doing much, over.
Okay, Marshall, I hear you. So you're going to be doing radio work today, huh?
I'll be on the radio for a while. Several nets that I like to check into when I can, and I'll probably have some art homework later on for a college class I'm taking. So I think my afternoon's probably planned, over.
Very good indeed. Very good. Yesterday I received a link to a YouTube video about the AT&T fire in New York City at their AT&T switching office. It happened. I think it happened 1975. So, gosh, 45 some years ago, and it was just amazing. It was such a significant event that they actually made a movie of the recovery. That building burned like a Roman candle for quite a while before they got the fire out. Over 5 alarms when they finally got it under control. And they went in there and they pulled out all the burnt out stuff and they rebuilt that entire switch facility in 3 weeks. They had to remove over 2 million feet of wire out of that building. And it was quite an amazing feat. They got cell phone people from all over the country came in. Western Electric was still alive, and they were diverting shipments away from their original destinations and shipping the hardware to New York. The engineers over there at AT&T and Bell Labs were on the fly, basically designing what the new switch facility would look like days before the equipment actually showed up. But quite an amazing video. The AT&T executives, most of them still smoking cigarettes back there in the mid-70s. So if you get a chance to Google, you want to see what communications was like almost half a century ago, and what Ma Bell had to put together to bring service back to 170,000 users. It's a great little video to check out. I was working for a competitor back in the 80s, the MCI Corporation, and AT&T was a wonderful competitor. And I can see why after taking a look at that video. It was really something. Anyhow, there you go. Stuff to look at on a day when it's too cold to go outside. Thanks for checking in with us, Marshall.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, good morning to everyone on the net. I remember the outage. I was out in the Aleutian Islands when that happened, so I wasn't affected by it, but we did get the news report. Well, I'll let you get on. You and everyone on the net, have a good day and a good week coming up. KA2TSD.
Okie dokie, very good. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:26 a.m. on March the 2nd, 2021. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave here in King George, Virginia. And we're standing by for anything.
Whiskey 4, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Oscar Echo.
Hey, girl, in the Victor Foxtrot.
The uniform.
1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I can pull a few through there. I got a mobile station, hang in, W40SF, and I got Charlie Oscar Echo. And who's the mobile?
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
All right, KG1Q, we're going to pick you up right now. Come on in, name, location.
Okay, good morning, Dave. Name is Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Located west central Maine, currently westbound on Route 2. ECARS number 10363. 10363 for the roster. Good morning to you. Cold start today, Dave.
We had 2 degrees when I left the house, and
We lost power at 2 o'clock this morning, and my wife just texted me that we just got it back a few minutes ago, so a little short power outage to start the day off. No power, that's always fun. And the wind is still gusting to 30 miles, sometimes 40 up here. We had a high gust yesterday at 57 miles an hour on the next town over from me, so probably explains why we lost power. Other than that, we're trying to stay warm, Dave. Back to you. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, real good. And so you hopped in the car to drive around and play on the radio and wait for the electric to come back. That's very clever, Mark. Guess you'd go home and still be home in time for lunch. We got a lot of QSB today. All right, let's continue with that list. I got W4ESS, I got CLE, who else?
Kilo, November Charlie Lima, Mobile.
Carolina, Echo, Juliet, uniform.
Kilo Yankee 4, Delta November.
All right, you guys are really getting the cadence in. I got EJU, SCL Mobile, SBN, CBT, and Delta November, and Delta Whiskey QRP. So let's get the mobile and the QRP first, and then we'll do this list. MCL, good morning.
Good morning, sir. The full call will be Kilowatt, November 4, November Charlie Lima, name is Greg on this end. Golf Romeo, Echo Golf, and QTH is Charlotte, North Carolina right now. Home QTH would be Nashville, Tennessee, but I'm in an 18-wheeler down here in Charlotte, North Carolina. There, Roger.
Very good. Got you getting there really good, Greg. Good signal from this 18-wheeler. Can you tell us what you're hauling today?
I've got a load of fence on a fencing company out of Nashville, Tennessee. Has a company down here in Charlotte. So I'm down here doing a transfer, taking some product from Nashville down here to Charlotte.
I got you. That's wooden fence rather than like chain link fence, huh?
Well, it's aluminum fence that looks like that old wrought iron fence. But it's aluminum.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Very good. All right. Well, listen, drive safe, and thanks for joining us.
Okay, well, thanks for taking the call. Sounding good down here. What's your QTH, by the way?
We're in a little place called King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic and about 50 miles north of Richmond.
Okay, very good. Well, good signal down this way, and try to stay warm up there for sure. Hey, we'll hand it back to you. Thanks again for taking the call. KN4NCL.
All right, Dave. Well, your nose was strong at some of the 6 stations this morning, so you're doing good. And then the QRP station with DW in the call.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, QRP, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9076, 182 817, 3 watts at the antenna, 3 watts at the antenna. How copy?
All right, Bob. Indiana with 3 watts. You're moving around S6 or S7. You're not bad at all for 3 watts. Okay, so just in W4ESS, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's Charles, W4ESS in Fairview, North Carolina. Your signal is 10 over 9, outstanding quality, and you've taken me back a long, long time ago, back in memory. I was a switch technician during the East 13th Street fire, and there's a lot more to that story. In a way, the Western Electric had wired up a switch or built a switch, and it was ready to go somewhere else. And after the fire, they rerouted it, and that's one of the reasons they were able to get that thing up and running. The other thing was, during that time, I was working on we were working on communications between Tower 1 and Tower 2, the World Trade Center, and something had gone wrong, and there were the communications were temporarily lost between the 2 towers, and a couple of days after the East 13th Street fire, my boss came to me and said, if it hadn't been for that East 13th Street fire, your screw up on those twin towers probably would have got you suspended. Back to you, Dave.
Well, that's a nice thing to say. That's interesting. Yeah, they didn't mention about that in the video. You need to find that video and check it out, though. It does show it actually shows the wire rack on the pallet as they took it off the one truck, I guess, and loaded it up on another one. It was very well done. I mean, those boys at AT&T, they knew this was a big event, and they knew that it needed to be documented, and they hired a really good videographer to come in there and do it all while it was happening. I'll tell you what, it had movie quality. You definitely have to check it out.
If there's a link available, I'd love to see it.
All right, I'll tell you what, just email me and I'll send it off to you. It's a long link, so I can't give it to you over the air, but I'm good in QRZ, just wa3gin@gmail.com, and I'll send that link to you.
Roger, will do. Someday we'll talk about the rest of the story. We'll do a Paul Harvey on that fire.
Oh yeah, I'd love to do it. And it's in those days, I'm trying to think where I was. I didn't get into telco until '81. I took a job with Satellite Business Systems. You probably remember them. But that's another story for another time. Look forward to it. Take care.
Okay, God bless, and be careful, my friend. WA3GIN, W4ESS 73.
All right, 73. For those of you who don't know, there were a lot of telephone switches that designated ESS. Let's see here. COE, you're next. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Oscar Echo. Name is Jeff. We're in Attica, New York. You're sounding good up this way this morning. Sounding real good. Friends are in good shape for a change. I've been playing with an old Swan 400 radio that I'm using now, and I'm hoping that it's getting the job done. Looks like we're getting about 100.5 or so out of it at this time. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Very good. Jeff. It is coming through. It sounds a little bit harsh, though. I'm not sure what that's all about. Which Swan are you running?
That's a Swan 400, and it might be the microphone. We're playing with different ones here to see what we can do, but this is an old Shure hand mic from an old FM rig from years and years ago. But it looks like we're doing okay with it. I'm just hoping that it's getting the job done and at least getting a signal down there to you.
Oh, no, you're S9. You're one of the stronger signals. Try talking across that mic and see if that helps anything.
Well, it might. We may have to try a different microphone and see, but we'll go across it here and see if that improves it for you any better. Go ahead.
It did clean it up a little bit. It did actually clean it up a little bit. What does the ALC say on that thing?
What are we doing? It looks like about 200, maybe about 300 mils right now. It's a 400, so it doesn't, it's a 1964 vintage. Go ahead.
Okay. What is it using? 6 HF5s?
Say again?
What's it using in the final?
Yeah, 6 HF5s.
Okay, you got a pair of them in there?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay, so it's the same build-up as the Swan 350. Your plate current meter shouldn't be going above about 140 mils on peaks.
Okay, well, we can cut that back. That's not a problem there. We'll just cut down the gain. There's about, that looks about right.
Yeah, okay. Not too many people found that paragraph in the manual, but the plate current meter is swamped. It's heavily swamped. And so on voice peaks, if you really need to keep it below 140 mils. Otherwise, you're actually putting close to I forget 600 watts input. So I've got a 6 HF5 where the glass melted and sucked into the plate. It got so hot. So you can definitely push too hard, but it cleaned up quite a bit when you turn the mic gain down. So my guess is you're just hitting it too hard.
Well, I appreciate that. That helps a lot. That looks like around 100.5, give or take. It still looks like about 125 or so on the output, so not too bad. I guess we're making some progress with this thing.
Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely. If you got the manual, go back there and take a look at it and read the theory of operation in there. It's like taking a training class the way he wrote that manual. It's very well done, but he explains why he picks the circuits that he picked, and part of it in there is how do you get away with using sweep tubes that have a plate dissipation of 15 watts or whatever it was back then, and still get so much out of it. And you can do it because of the duty cycle of sideband. But he makes a point of saying when you load it up, it's one thing, and then the voice peaks are considerably less than the key down. And so after I appreciated what he was telling me, I started doing that. I noticed the RF output was the same, except it was so much cleaner and the tubes didn't melt. Have a good week. Enjoy.
Yeah, he's getting growly now.
Thanks, Dave. You too. I appreciate the info. That helps quite a bit. Take care, 7-3. Have a good day. 82COE, New York.
All right, 7-3. FTN, come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. This is 1814 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, where I'm only using half of my G5 RV. The wind took the one leg down last night, over.
Interesting. S7 this morning.
Yeah, and the wind is pretty strong. It's still kicking up over here.
Yeah, we missed it. We didn't get any of it. It was north of D.C., so we were 50 miles away from that wind tunnel.
Okay,
it'll bring you some nice sunny weather. Alrighty, look for the nice sunny weather after the wind calms down a little bit. And get out there and fix that thing.
Right. How do you receive me now, Dave, over?
S9.
Okay, very good. You're a 5'9 plus 20, over.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
appreciate it. EJU, come on in.
All right, Dave. KAD-SHU, Larry, Northwest Ohio, 8152. Hey, great signal, nice audio, good 20 over, Dave. You're doing great today.
Thank you, sir. I give all the credit to Mother Nature and the ionosphere. You're a solid S8 here this morning. Over.
Okay, take the S8. Yeah, the band seems to be doing pretty good, I guess. Running this the ICOM 706 and sloper antenna, just 100 watts. Okay, you're doing a good job. Always great to hear the 5-5 group on, and we'll catch you another day. KDJU.
All right, very good. Which way is that thing sloping?
Towards the east.
Okay, very good. Well, it's definitely working. You work a lot of Europe with that thing?
Not a lot. We got another rig that we use for the DX, and just like the 706, nice, sweet receiver, and we enjoy using it.
I guess so. Very popular. Great radio. Thanks, Larry, for joining us. Take care. Enjoy the week. Papa Bravo Tango, good morning.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango. Good morning, Dave. This is Bill in Lancaster, Ohio. And just when we get here, it's about 34 degrees here, and the sun is bright, and I think we're going to have a good day. I think tomorrow's supposed to get up like 50. My ECARS number is 8437 on the list. And that's all I got. You really sound great today.
All right, Phil. Thank you for joining us this morning. What do you have planned for today?
Well, unfortunately, I've got to do a little housework, and I got to run up to the big city and come back, and then I work later on tonight. So I'm a third shifter, so being up at this time, usually I'm seeing my eyelids.
I hear you. Very fine. I used to work mids. I used to enjoy working mids in the lab midnight and we'd have lunch at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Usually I'll get in and about 9, have something, and then come home and eat a small snack and go right to bed, depending on what's important to me. Hey, I'm just curious, how's my modulation on the radio?
I think it's just fine. The signal strength's about S7 to 8, but the modulation sounds just fine. What are you running?
Right, I'm running the ICOM 7300. I just got the desk mic the other day. I really haven't touched anything with it, and I put the download for the new firmware on it today, so I just want to make sure everything is running well.
Sounds good to me. Have you ever screwed around with the Bluetooth on that? I guess they don't have on the 7300. I'm thinking of the 705. So, have you done any? Have you tried using the computer access terminal software with the 7300?
Right. The FT8, I've tried to mess around with it. That's what you're referring to, and I'm not really an FT8 guy.
No, I'm not a digital guy either, but they have software that you can use so you can talk to the radio from the computer. I haven't tried that yet. I'm going to try it on the 705. I love that 703. It sounds good. I'd like to have more signal from you before I give you a critical report. So maybe the next time we hear you, we can do that.
Well, very good. I appreciate that. I'll let the other ones get in here, but yeah, I'm only vertical, and my SWR went up pretty high the other day. I don't know if it's from all the water or what, so we're going to be checking that out. But I appreciate you getting to me, Dave, and 73 to you, K8TVT.
Okay, good enough. If you drop me an email, I'll send you some settings for the 7300 that are very popular and seem to work for most folks. And you can compare it to what you've got there. Let's see, we're good in QRZ. I think eventually I'll just post those on QRZ. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Good to work with you again, and have a great day.
Baker, Lima Baker.
All right, continuing down the list, Delta November, you're next.
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November, name's Richard. I'm in Bristow, Virginia, ECARS number 40233, and you got a boom signal today. KY4DN.
Very nice to work with you. Another Virginia ham here, down over in Bristol. So what's going on? You get the win last night?
I don't know if we had any wind. And it's Bristow with an Oscar whiskey on the end, not Bristol, Oscar Lima. Bristow up here in the Washington, D.C. suburbs. You know that messy place.
Where is that close to? I've never heard of that in Northern Virginia.
Okay, go about, 30 miles out, Interstate 66. We're slightly south and west of D.C. We're in Prince William County, and we're just west, like my house is like 6 miles west of the city of Manassas.
Okay, if you said Manassas, I would say yeah, because of Manassas Hamfest. And if you said Prince William County, I would have said yes, and know where that is too. So, is that a township?
Well, you know, Virginia has cities like Fairfax City, Alexandria, and Manassas. It was a town, but it became a city, and it's surrounded by Prince William County, but it became a city, gosh, I don't remember, but I want to say maybe the 1970s or possibly the 60s. It's been a long time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, I'm familiar with the different government forms of government. There are over, I think the last time I looked, there were about 313 operating governments in the state of Virginia. So there's all kinds of flavors. Counties, like you said, Commonwealth, cities, towns. Nice to work you. You may be getting a little bit of RF from that vertical in there. You may benefit from an open air choke. If you've got some extra coax laying around, you could wind yourself a choke and either put it at the base or put it at the entry point to the house. It seems like you might be getting a little bit on voice peaks. Over.
Well, I don't know what that is. And it's not a vertical. But sure, that's the first time anybody said that. But thanks. I guess I'll take a look at it. KY4DN.
Okay, it cleared up. It's clear now, Richard.
Well, I backed the power down a little bit. I have an amp on, and I don't run it even half power most of the time. But I did have the mic gain, not the mic gain, the rig's power up a little higher than normal because I was running it without the amp yesterday, and I forgot to turn it back down. So I don't know if I was overdriving the front end of the linear or what. But thank you, KY4DN.
Oh, wow. Did it clean up? Yeah, that must have been RF clipping that we were hearing. It is beautiful now.
Nice. Love these IC7300s. I just cannot believe how good these radios are. I mean, I entered ham radio in about 1991, and my first radio was a Yaesu 757GX, and I've used an 890 and an earlier, I forgot, but a real simple ICOM model, and just out of all of them, this is an amazing little package for the money. Unbelievable. But so thanks for the comments. That's encouraging. KY4DN.
No, you've got it really nicely adjusted. That's for sure. ICOM spent a lot of energy on the 705. I think it was their biggest effort in a very, very long time, and they put everything in there, just about everything except the kitchen sink. And what's the amp you were using?
Well, it's a brand new to me, but it's a Tokyo High Power HL 1.5 KFX. And I know that company's been shut down for about 7 years. But I took this, when I took this to hook it up and adjust it, as far as I know, it had never been used. So I'm real happy with it. And, I mean, I'm not a big amp guy, but I just thought, you know what, I might as well have one in line. I don't have to use it all the time. And, you know, it's worked out.
I'll tell you, that amp was in great demand when they were making them, and you never see any of them for sale in the used market because they don't stay for sale long. They disappear instantly. In fact, many of them are sold word of mouth. That's how popular that series was. So, very good. Well, it sounds like a wonderful station. You're up to 20 over 9 there on peaks. So, nice to hear you check in with us today.
All right. well, thanks for that. I got one more thought, and I said this to the ICOM guy during his presentation during the Orlando Hamcation virtual event this year. I put a question in the chat. I said, regarding HF mobiles, you know, ICOM, the QST reviewed the 706, the original one, in 1999, and about 10 years later, they reviewed the IC7000. The 7100's been out maybe 6 or 7 years now, and I said, isn't it about time for a new HF VHF mobile? And I imagine a repackaged 7300 in a mobile package. Well, apparently there's nothing like that on their timeline right now, but I had to try. KY4DN.
I hear you. Well, you know what? The 705 is small enough you can do it. But what ICOM needs to do is come out with an intermediate amp so that 705 can go from a picnic table QRP to a 400, 500 watt mobile, and then on the desktop with a KW. That new KW amp that they keep waving around in front of everybody but won't release. That thing should have been something that could be used with the 705. But that's the way it goes. I know there's a restriction here in the U.S. You can't have more than 20 dB gain on an amplifier, so no one can build a legal amplifier that goes from 5 watts to a KW. But there is a guy in Florida who builds a KW solid-state single transistor amp that has a big pad in the front end so that you can run 50 to 100 watts input. But you can tweak that pad and it'll fly with 5 watts. All right, nice to work you again. Always good to talk to another Virginia ham. 73 for now, and enjoy the week.
Yeah, thank you, sir. And by the way, you can look for that. Anybody can go on YouTube and find those Orlando Hamcation. All the vendor presentations are on there. And it was interesting. Sherwood and some others did presentations. I had never seen some of these people speak before. So I learned a lot. I highly recommend it. Anyway, thanks for the chat. I'll get off here because you are running a net, and I appreciate the time. KY4DN.
Okay, the band's starting to pick up a little bit here, so maybe we'll get a few more stations before noon. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN. Listening, anyone? You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha. Kilo
6 Victor Oscar Romeo mobile.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, who is the mobile?
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Very good. And I got the voice of Alexandria, KI4FON, another Virginia ham, and MEJ, and ECN, and OTR. So let's pick up the mobile, K0STP. I love that call. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, early afternoon. This is the mobile station Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. My lifetime membership number is 1101211012. And the name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November, currently in Standardsville, Virginia, where I have the sun shining on both sides of the vehicle. 47 degrees, I think that's going to be our high. And I'm coming to you with a ALS 500, a combined ALS 500. I have two ALS 500 combined going through a high Sierra antenna with an output of 950 watts PEP, 950 PEP, 300 and some odd watts RMS. So, hey, coming back to you, do you see or hear anything on my audio? Go ahead.
Hi, Stefan. What's the exciter?
Oh, this is the ICOM 7100, the IC7100.
Okay, very good. Yeah, unfortunately, you're getting RF into it. All the syllables have a tearing on the top, so you got to do a little bit more strapping of the door hinges and make sure your engine and your chassis are grounded to the common point on the negative side. All that stuff you got to go through. Keep the RF out. Get some ferrite clamshells on the control cables and the microphone cables and the battery cables to the 7100. Try and get a ground to the sheet metal as close to the 7100 as you can. We used to run a KW from our mobile for about 20 years. It takes a lot of extra energy to get that RF out when you run that kind of power.
Oh, Roger. You know, I can see the RF through my instrument panel. And normally when I see it is when I'm in a high area of wires and vehicles. And I do need to do more grounding, the exhaust and some few other things. But as for the engine itself, all of that has been grounded. I have it's a Power 4 upgrade. And I have a 320 amp alternator, and I'm running lithium batteries. So yeah, I still have to do a little more. Hey, I appreciate that. I really appreciate your report, and now I could add some more things to my to-do list there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time on my back underneath that vehicle, grounding the exhaust pipe in front of the catalytic converter and the tailpipe. You got to tie it all together. The other thing that will help out is if you can get some on the coax coming off the bottom of that antenna. If you can get 6 or 7 or 8 ferrite clamshells to keep that RF from coming through the coax, because it wants to come in. And the last thing I did is I ran the amp on a standalone battery. So I kept the engine battery separate. And I put in a switch matrix so that when I was in motion, I could switch the alternator over to the standalone battery to charge it up. So actually I had a pair of batteries there, but it was an RV battery, so I could run a couple days before it needed to be charged. But just go ahead and charge it up separately, and that keeps that whole thing separate from the rest of the engine. Anyhow, lots for you to think about. Great to work another Virginia station, and thanks for joining us, Stefan. Look forward to hearing you real soon. Good work.
Okay, yeah. I have a standalone system in the back. On the front, I have a lithium-ion battery for the vehicle, and I also have an alternator dedicated to the back, which is also a lithium-ion. These are some new wires that I added to the vehicle. Okay, well, hey, I appreciate it once again. I'm gonna go ahead and say 73, and you're having a good net. I am enjoying reading the mail. So with that, this is Mobile Station K0SCP. Hey, good luck to you. Okay.
You bet. Same to you. Now over to the voice of Alexandria, KI4FON. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning. In the west, and sun is shining down here. So let alone in the early morning. So we'll say to you, Bill, bye in 73.
All right, buddy. I was gonna text you and say let's get on 75 meters and have a QSO, so maybe we can do that later. Thanks, Don. Station MEJ, you're next.
Good afternoon. It's Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. It is a little chilly today, but then again, it is February. It's about 45 degrees. We have somewhat overcast, but do not think it's going to rain. But anyway, you're sounding really good here, about a 5.9, plus about maybe another few ticks to the right of the meter.
All right, Jeff, very fine. What's going on in North Carolina?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just working from home today. Just had to run some errands this morning, and then working in my home office right now, which, due to the virus, that's kind of like the way it is. But that's about it. I need to get out and do some yard work, get my yard ready for spring, but that's something I need to do. Other than that, we're good. How about yourself?
I can't complain. Too wet here, though. We'd already got 12 inches of rain this year. The place is just soaked. I think we got 70 inches last year. Take care, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Easy in, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November. Jim in Aurora, Ontario, Canada. We're sitting at a very chilly 12 degrees this morning. The sun has come out, however, so hopefully our day is going to get a little bit warmer soon. But anyways, I just wanted to drop in to say hello, and I'll pass on 7-3. Sounds like you're coming to the end of your shift. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November, back to the net. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jim. And I'm going to get my last one and get out of here. OTR, come on in.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say now. Call is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. And I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Name here is George. Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo Golf Echo. I'm not on your list yet, so you won't find me there. And I'm located in Hagerstown, Maryland, about 60 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. Temperature's about 30 degrees out right now, bright and sunny, but also got a wind blowing, so the chill factor is down there below 30 degrees. With that, I'll pass it back to net control and see how things go. KA3 OTR.
Very good. I remember Hagerstown. Is the Hilltop Hotel still there?
Say again, sir.
Is the Hilltop Hotel still working up there on the top of the hill?
I haven't seen it working too much. I think they pretty much put mask on and boarded up the place.
Oh, that's too bad. That was a great place. All you could eat Saturday morning. 73, George, thanks for joining us. You got a new net control coming in, and so I got to get out of here, but please give Matt plenty of business here for the next hour, and when MJS is ready and willing to listen for your call signs. So just give him your call slowly, clearly, and distinctly. Use ITU phonetics, and he'll get you through in fine business. 73, everybody. It's been fun. Enjoy the day. Matt, it's all yours.
All right, WA3GIN. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, band sounds pretty good there. I heard a couple mobile stations. I was listening. So quite windy, 10 degrees when I woke up here this morning. Over.
Yeah, calm here. We didn't get the windstorm. It was about 60 miles north of us. So we got the blue skies, though. We're happy for that. You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Everything is still vertical. The antennas there took quite a beating last night and continue to today. So, but as long as everything stays up, over.
Yeah, well, you're plus 15 down here in Northern Neck, so you should have a good net. The band just woke up about 20 minutes ago.
QSL. All right, Dave. Thanks, and have a great day. And yep, hopefully tomorrow's not like today, but we made it through the night and 73s. And have a great day. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra. Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, ECARS number 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in net control for the next 57 minutes. ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations please go through me. The net control relays are always appreciated. And if you're a member in good standing, net controls are always needed. Contact Bob, N4HCI there. And if you're interested in picking up a net or two, like I said, it's a directed net. We're not a rag-chew net, but occasionally we do, as time permits, have a little rag-chew there. But even though we're not technically a rag-chew net, so if you hear a station you'd like to work, just say contact and be patient, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So, anyways, is there anyone with a schedule for 4 past the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. I'm going to try QRP or mobile stations on this first go-around. Please spread them out. Use your phonetics there or a partial call, and then we'll get the rest later. So, oh yeah, we do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. So on this first go-around, QRP or mobile stations only. Please call now.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Victor, Oscar, Romeo, mobile.
Okay, I heard a Sierra or something station. I don't know if you're mobile or QRP, over.
Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon here from New Hampshire. Your full call, please?
Yes, my call is Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. I am mobile. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. About 35 miles north of New York City. I checked in with Dave, WA3GIN, about 45 minutes ago as I was leaving, and just arriving home now. My member number 20831. Nice to talk to you again. You're about 5 and 8 here in New York State. Back to you.
Okay, QSL, just want to make sure I got the call right. Is it Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, and you said you're about 35 miles from New York City, over?
That is correct. 35 miles north of New York City.
QSL, well, I'm getting about an S7 on you. You're just right with the noise level there, but I can hear you. I don't know what the temperature is up there, but it was minus 10 degrees here in New Hampshire this morning, over.
Yeah, 27 degrees now, but I was on the ice on the hockey skates this morning. It was 18 degrees with a wind chill of 9 degrees right on the Hudson River. A little cold, a little windy, but spring's coming pretty rapidly to this part of the world. Nice to talk to you again. Again, good signal, 5 and 7, and thank you so much for running this edition of ECARS.
QSL there. All right, well, drive safe and stay warm there. We got quite some heavy winds here last night in New Hampshire, and glad to report everything is still up. Knock on wood, over.
Yeah, very, very windy here last night too, but as far as I can tell, nothing blew away. So part of dealing with Mother Nature. Hey, great to talk to you. And again, my member number 20831. Thank you so much for bringing me in 73s, and I look forward to working you down the lot. AA2TS Mobile, back to you.
All right, QSL, drive safe there. I got the 20831 there on the roster. 73s, and again, drive safe. Any other QRP or mobile stations, please call them out.
Victor Ocean Radio, mobile.
Uniform Hotel, mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Golf 4 India something mobile.
Roger, this is Kilo Golf 4 India Uniform Hotel, KG4IUH, Scott in Stanton, Virginia, over.
Okay, let me see if I got your call right. Was it Kilo Golf 4 India Julia Tango there in Virginia?
Negative. It's India Uniform Hotel, KG4IUH, over.
Okay, IUH there, mobile in Virginia. Good afternoon, and where are you heading today, over?
Good afternoon. Yep, we're stationary right now, getting a bite to eat for lunch, enjoying the nice weather. It's 39 degrees and no wind finally. Yesterday we had 35, 40 mile an hour gust, and that was good for drying out the ground, but not good for trees with a lot of limb damage and some trees that came down. So we're better today for sure. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. It's still quite windy here. Oh, there goes my tuner. Still quite windy here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, copy that. I hope you're going to see better weather tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to move on out. And, spring's around the corner, so not too much more of this foolishness, hopefully. Over.
Yeah, QSL, N1MJS. I got to retune here. Stand by. And N1MJS returning. Yeah, for some reason I was all tuned up and my antenna tuner kind of went haywire. Usually does that when it rains, over.
Yeah, copy that. Actually, I had some antenna issues this morning early at the shack. Same thing. Just
it rained so hard over the weekend that everything's saturated. But I won't hold you. I just wanted to let you know we're mobile. It's ICOM 706 Mark IIG into the ICOM tuner and the ICOM whip, running just about 80 watts right now. So hopefully it's doing okay. But we'll say 7-3, and I appreciate you taking my call. Appreciate everything ECARS does. This is KG4IU8 7-3.
Kilo Golf for India Uniform Hotel and 1MJS. So that's what I'm on right now. I have two 706 Mark IIGs. I have one here in the house and one in the truck. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I had this one in the house for a while. I sold the one in the vehicle and took this one on out. So, yeah, I can't part with this one. This has been an awfully good radio for a lot of years, and as long as it keeps performing, I'm going to stay loyal to it. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I just run 100 watts with a Diamond SC330 screwdriver in my truck, and it seems to work well. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I guess I've had 706s in 4 or 5 different vehicles, and this one may ultimately go in my motorhome. I've never had one in there, but I may give it a shot.
Roger.
But they performed well every time, as long as you get the grounding right and the installation's right. And I'm not one for running any power with them, but not mobile anyway. But they do perform very well. Over.
Okay, QSL, yeah, we had another station jump in there. I'm not really sure who that was, but there is a mobile station that I am talking with right now. This is Matt, N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Okay there, drive safe in Virginia, and I'd say stay warm, but I'm sure you are. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you very much. We'll stay warm, and you guys don't get blown away up there. Okay, well, good talking to you. Thank you for taking the call. 73, KG4IUH Mobile, clear.
All right, 73s, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Let's see, we'll just take general check-ins at this time. Or welcome.
November 1 Radio, Papa Hotel.
6 Victor Oscar Romeo.
And 1 RPH, Mick, I got you. Anyone else?
Charlie Echo India. Victor Oscar Romeo, Mobile.
Sugar Easy X-Ray. Charlie Echo India.
Julia Victor Foxtrot, I believe. Guys, spread them out. Over.
Charlie Echo India.
Victor Ocean Radio.
Charlie Echo India, and I think I had a Juliet Victor Foxtrot before that. Anyone else?
Sugar Easy X-Ray.
Now, Paul, I got you, SCX. Let's hold it up there. N1 RPH. Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Hey, not bad. Yeah, pretty noisy band. I finally remembered you were Net Control. ECARS 1794, Mick up here in Farmington, Maine. I guess the wind is blowing pretty much here throughout the Northeast. Wind chill's finally above 0. We're at 2 above with a wind chill right now. So, and it's warmed up nicely to 14. Pretty noisy band today. A and K index both up fairly good shape. 21 on the A, 26. Wow, that increased just a minute ago, I guess. 26 on the A index. And sounds like you have a few piled up behind me. I'll let you get back to it, Matt. Have a good net, and good to hear you. Catch you on 75 maybe later. Let's see, N1 MJS from N1 RPH. Have a good day.
You too, Mick. Yeah, I'll try to get on there later. Sometimes I forget and get glued to the tube there or end up taking a nap. Starting to show my age there, Mick, but hope all is well. Yeah, it was 10 minus 10 this morning here. Over.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what we had. I guess our low was above. 2 above was the lowest temp, but with the wind chill, of course, it's minus most of the day. But have a good net and get a lot of check-ins from N1 RPH 73 on that.
All right, 73s, Mick. Thanks for checking in, and yeah, we'll catch you on there 75 later. That's N1RPH, 1794. I don't know if that was a good year or not, but 73 from Farmington, Maine there. From Matt here, N1MJS, 73. Juliet Victor Foxtrot, if I got that call wrong, which I'm sure I did.
N1MJS, WA2 Juliet Victor Foxtrot. You got it right, Matt. The handle here is Gordy George Noble Roger, Dog Adam Easy. We're located in New York State, halfway between Elmira, New York and Corning, New York, home of Corning Glass. ECARS number 21053, and I'll tell you something, you got a beautiful signal. You're a good 20 over and very clear and very good. For the band being the way it's been, you're sure topping it off. You have a good day, and thanks for being there. Enjoy the net very much. WA2JBF.
All right, thanks, Gordon. Yeah, my tuner only retuned one time there, so the Dentron is, I think I'm putting about 700-800 watts here. So hopefully it won't retune again, over.
Okay, well, I hope it stays right up there because it's doing a good job now. Talk to you later. Have a good one.
All right, 73 there, and stay warm in New York, okay? And, yeah. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Let's see, Charlie Echo India. Oh, I spoke too soon. Charlie Echo India.
Yeah, N1MJX WB1 CEI 1688 on our numbers here. Ed here in northwest Connecticut, where we're CAVU skies out there. 18 degrees out there, but we got about a 20-25 mile an hour sustained wind right out of the north, and they're blowing like this all night and all day. So it's been a lot of cool side today, but a beautiful day as long as you're on this side of the glass. Thanks for picking up. You got a good signal there. Have a good night, Dave. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. WB1 CEI back to net.
WD1 CEI N1MJS. I spoke too soon and my tuner retuned there, so I had to shut the amp off and retune. So, all right, stay warm. Have a great day, okay?
Yep, 73 and morning to you, Paul.
Paul, W1SCX. How you doing? I think that was you, Paul. With W1SCX N1MJS.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Weimer Baker, I got you. Stand by Sierra Echo X-Ray N1MJS. I'll copy over. Okay, I guess I'll try to get back to Paul there. Victor Weimer Baker, N1MJS, good afternoon.
Yeah, well, all of a sudden I picked up tremendous noise, something buzzing in a neighborhood. David up in Pembroke, Ontario. We're running the R4B receiver made in Miamisburg, Ohio, I don't know, about 71, 72, with a T4XP transmitter. I tried to check in with the last guy. It was impossible. I couldn't get through. But I think I'm doing okay now. A couple hundred watts into a 4-element wire beam. Well, it was cold last night. It was 20 below 0 Fahrenheit when I went walking at 4 o'clock this morning. I tell you one thing, Nat, I went for about 2 blocks and quit and came back home again. It's still cold. It's only 15 above 0, but it's sunny. So back to net control from David in Pembroke, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, and hello to the gang.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Victor Weimer Baker from N1MJS. All right, 73, stay warm up there in Canada, okay?
I don't know. I got the heater on in the basement, too, letting the old electrical bill spin, but that's okay. It's 62 degrees in the basement. They'll play radio all day, I think. Anyway, you sound good. You're 5'9", but a lot of buzzing on the signal, okay?
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I just shut the amplifier off. I don't know why it just keeps retuning. I have that problem usually when it rains or snows, over.
Well, you know, when I was listening to the last net controller, there was some net or something extremely close, being very, very irritating. Certainly they must have heard all the guys on ECARS checking in, and they would move. I don't know. I didn't bother checking to see whether they were on 50 or where they were, but man, were they annoying. You probably know what I'm talking about, Nat, over.
Yeah, QSL, sometimes you get some guys down on 72, 53.5, but I thought they worked out some kind of an agreement there, but I just shut the amplifier off there. If anything, it got the room quite warm here, over.
just going to the vertical to listen, you disappeared, so we're on the wire beam. 73 at all. Take care, Canada, returning to net control, VE3BLB.
All right, VE3VLB 73, since stay warm, okay? This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Take Alpha 2, Charlie, radio echo.
Charlie, radio echo. Anyone else?
November 1, Romeo, India, November.
Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
Okay, I got a Romeo, Sierra, November, and there was a Bravo something station in there.
Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
Okay, I didn't get any of that, but all I caught was the Bravo on the first transmission. The 2 Charlie Romeo station, N1MJS, over. Okay, the 2 Charlie Romeo Echo station, N1MJS, over.
I lost you in there. This is VA3TRE. I don't know if you're calling me in.
Nope, negative. There was a 2. What is going on with my tuner here? Stand by. N1MJS. The station, the call 2 Charlie Romeo Echo. That's all I have, over. Okay, moving right along. November 1, Romeo, Sierra, November.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is November 1, Romeo, India, November. Name here is Scott, located in Vernon, Connecticut. This is actually my second HF contact, my first one on 40 meters, and my first one on this net. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Scott. Stand by, please. There was another station, the VE3 station. I was trying to contact a partial call to Charlie Romeo Echo, and I heard nobody, so I moved on to November 1 Romeo Sierra Nancy. Over.
Hello.
And 1MJS, you kind of partially doubled with him on his last transmission, so my apologies. I didn't have any luck getting the station before him, so let me get back to the current station there. Go ahead, Scott. And congrats, it's your second contact. How long have you been ham over?
Yeah, this is November 1, Romeo, India, November. I actually initially got my ticket back in the 90s and was, fairly active on 2 meters and such as a technician for about 5 years or so, and then kind of got out of it. And after a couple of renewals, I just kind of let it go. 2015, and just got it back this summer. Took the general test about 3 weeks ago. So here I am. I've been listening. I bought a IC 7300 this summer and been just listening, and finally happy to have the opportunity.
Okay,
on and,
QSL Scott there, November 1 Romeo India, November. Sorry about that. I got the call mixed up there. I just typed it in on QRZ. Anything else for net, Scott?
No, that was it. Just wanted to make contact and just wondering how my signal is. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, welcome back to the hobby there. I think you said you were out for a couple of years there, but welcome back to amateur radio. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you've done it, and I doubled with you, but can you just tell me what my signal is?
All right, 73s, November 1, Romeo, India. Nancy Scott there in Vernon, Connecticut, it says on QRZ. So 73s, and hopefully I'll hear you again next Tuesday. Over.
Yeah, Roger, 73.
All right, have a great day. Stay warm and stay safe. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. check-ins East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie, Radio Echo.
Okay, got you that time. I think I got your call mixed up last time. Victor Echo T, 3, Charlie, Radio Echo. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I know the band is up and down. I had you in there for a minute. The next minute you were gone. So I remember you picking up my call, and I guess you might have called me, and you were down to nothing. But I got you back up there. I hope this is going to continue, and I'm hoping you're going to hear me. This is VA3CRE, and that is Rolly up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada, sir. 250 miles northeast of Toronto City, and it is minus 15 degrees Celsius, and it feels a lot colder than that, and it is overcast, and we're getting a little bit of snow off and on here, so we are supposed to get a warm-up sometime this week, so we're looking forward to get that for sure. I didn't get your call or nothing in there, but anyway, my lifetime membership is 30691. VA3CRE up here in Coppercliff. Back to you.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Romeo Echo. From November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 73, thanks for checking in, and glad you came back over.
If you're still in there, did you say November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra?
Yeah, QSL, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, over.
Hello.
Okay, thank you so much. I got you in the log here, and I want to give you a 73 there. This on behalf of the Nickel Bell Blast on 7250. And thank you so much for taking God bless ECARS, God bless USA, and God bless your family.
QSL, I'm right back to you there. Thanks for checking in, and hopefully again next Tuesday there. Stay warm, okay? And 73s from New Hampshire. N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
Uniform Lima.
Is that Uniform Lima?
Roger that.
All right, your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Lima, N1MJS. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Gary from Trenton, New Jersey. ECARS number 21067. We're just braving some cold weather here, waiting for that warm stuff, and I still got about 6 inches of snow in the backyard, waiting for that to leave.
Yeah, QSL Gary. I don't even think. Well, we might have about maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5 inches in different parts of the yard. Over.
Yeah, part of it's gone, but just where the sun doesn't get. And today everything's frozen. It's not still still freezing yet.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the sun is hitting the snow on either side of the driveway there, and just to the right of my pickup truck. But it's so cold, it's not melting it. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. And then we had that wind last night. I had to go out and check my dipoles to see if they were still where I originally put them. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got up this morning, Gary, and it was minus 10 degrees and windy as hell out there. I took my dog out, and she didn't seem to be too happy to be out there, so we went behind the house, and that was just the wind tunnel from the north here at my QTH, so yeah, she just kind of stood there and said, bring me in, basically. I was like, yeah, we're going in. Yeah, I have 3 towers up here and a couple of mostly rotatable antennas, and so far everything's still up. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. You sound well, though. I just have just running an ICOM 7300. I have a 20 and a 40 meter dipole inverted out in the yard for now.
Yep, QSO. I only have one wire antenna up. I'm on a Cobra Senior right now. And yeah, it's still up there, but that tower it's on was really taking a beating last night and this morning. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I heard a lot of things getting tossed around the property. So had a little cleanup this morning, but everything still looks good. Other than some plastic garbage containers tossed around.
Yep, QSL, same thing here. I always keep a brick on top of my trash barrel, and after I brought the dog out, I tied it up to the railing because it was starting to blow away, and the second floor trash barrel was right outside my radio room, so I could hear the cover flipping up and down there, and I don't think they tied it up, but eventually I'll see it blowing down the street. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I have a 15-year-old Chihuahua. I thought I was going to have to tie him down a little bit this morning in that wind.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Definitely not too good of a day, too windy to fly a kite today, as my dad always used to say. But anyways, Gary, anything else for Nat?
No, just popped in, say hello, and you got my ECARS number. I'll let you go. I know there's probably others want to talk, so I'll turn it back to you, KD2ULL. We'll be clear.
All right, Gary. KD2ULL, N1MJS 73s, and stay warm. Thanks for checking in. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Mike Oscar.
I got you, Mike Oscar. Anyone else? Okay, I guess we're going to do a one-on-one call here at a time there. Mike Oscar, your whole call?
Yeah, this is Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're about 33 degrees today, bright sun, moderate wind, no clouds, but it was a cold morning. I think we were down to about 14 degrees this morning. And the ECARS number is 30317. How do you copy so far? You're doing about S7 to S8. I've got a Scotch S meter.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Yeah, you're about the same S7 or S8 here to New Hampshire. Over.
So I've checked in. That's about all I've got to add to the news of the world today. This is AB3MO standing by.
All right, AB3MO. Dave, good to hear you there. And yeah, check in next Tuesday with me. Same time, same frequency here. So stay warm, okay?
That is absolutely the plan. This is AB3MO clear.
All right, 73s. Thanks for checking in. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KB3.
KB3, what's the rest?
KB3KRJ. Name here's Chris from Wilmington, Delaware. Just for doing a drive-by.
Okay there, from Wilmington, Delaware, KB3KRJ and 1MJS. I bet you guys are a lot warmer down there in Delaware. I shouldn't even have to ask, but it was minus 10 degrees here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, we're warmer here. Not much. It's about 32 degrees. It's been warmer the past couple days, but today the temperature went down. The winds picked up. I live in a valley, but we did have a gust yesterday of about 29 miles an hour. And currently the temperature is, let's see, 34 degrees. Oh, that's nice. 34 in the sun feels like 32. So it's warming up a little bit, just a little bit. Tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful.
Yeah, well, you're about 20 degrees warmer than I am now, and it started out at minus 10, and winds of 55 to 65 miles an hour, so I'd rather take your weather. Over.
Well, we're enjoying it, that's for sure. And I know Nashua pretty well. 30 years ago, I worked for a small software company based out in Nashua. The company had a condo kind of across the highway from the office.
and I go up there. I lived in not northern New York, but upper Westchester County, New York, and I'd go up there usually once a month for about 3 nights. So I do know Nashua. It brings back some fond memories. Good area.
Yep, QSO. I'm from Massachusetts originally. I moved to New Hampshire in 04 and moved here to my current QTH in 2015. And if you know where the Pine Street Eatery is, next time you're up this way, I'm directly behind the Pine Street Eatery with half a block away, over.
Nice. Now, the Pine Street Eatery does not ring a bell, but like I said, it's been over 30 years that I've been, probably about 35 years since I've been up there. My fondest memory of it, now I was a younger man then, but my better memory of Nashua at nighttime was there was a hotel that had a huge bar in it that had a pirate ship in the middle of the bar. I remember that part, KB3KRJ.
KB3KRJ and 1MJS. Well, I'm right off of Route 3 off of Kingsley Street there, and the Pine Street Eatery is off of Lake Street. So if you're ever in Nashua, just look up the Pine Street Eatery on your phone. They have a good breakfast, lunch, whatever you want. And trust me, if you go, when you're walking in from across the street in the parking lot, just look up. I'm directly behind it, half a block away there, right on the corner, over.
Well, I heard you talking to the other guy, and it sounds like it'd be kind of hard to miss your towers and the antenna field you've got in the backyard. I'm just working off a single wire here, and it works okay for me. One of these days, maybe I'll fool around with a tower, but right now I've only got a short one for UHF, VHF, but that's about it. Definitely. And I'll make sure. One of these days I'm going to get a little time to travel and getting back up into New England and upper New York. I'd like to get back to the Adirondacks again and see some of those areas.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got 3 towers up here, a 30-footer, 47, and a 68-foot flat top with a 4L quad on it. And the Cobra Senior is off the 47-foot tower. And they're all taking a beating right now and all last night, but everything's still up. So, yeah, if you happen to be in Nashua or up this part of the way there, walk over and come knock on the door and say hello. I got cameras, so I can see anyone that walks on the property there. So, and 73s, like I said, if you go to the Pine Street Eatery, just look up. When you're across the street, you can't miss it. I'm only running a Cobra Senior. I don't have anything rotatable for this band, over.
Well, it's still nice to have something up there, and the towers sound great. Like I said, one day I will. And one day I will get back up to New England on a pleasurable trip. Last trip up was Andover, Mass, and unfortunately it was a solemn occasion burying a friend of mine. But I do like the whole area, and one of these days I'll do it on just a pleasure trip and stop in and visit a whole bunch of people, and I'll put you on the list, okay?
QSL, and my condolences on the loss of your friend there. And I was born and raised in Methuen and lived in Lawrence, one town over from Andover. So 37 years in the city of Lawrence, so I know the area well.
Well, we really enjoyed our time in Andover, other than the occasion. And as a matter of fact, we were so impressed with the church that had the service. This was a number of years ago, but each year we still send a donation in to the church and in memory of our friend Glenn. But yeah, it's a great, pretty area up there.
Yeah, QSL. All right, well, thanks for checking in, and yeah, well, hopefully we'll see you on your next trip up this way. Yeah, just look me up on QRZ. I'm good. But like I said, you can't miss me from the Pine Street 73. KB3KRJ from N1MJS. 73s, thanks for checking in. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa uniform.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa uniform. Anyone else? Okay. I didn't get the Charlie, but then I did. So KC4 CPU N1MJS. Good afternoon.
N4 N1MJS Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa uniform. The name is Lewis Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra, and we are located in Edders, Pennsylvania, south central PA, just south of the capital of Harrisburg. ECARS lifetime number is 10, I forgot. Uh, 40208, again, 40208, sorry about that. It's old age memory. But nice day, it's sunny here. Unlimited ceiling, beautiful sky today, 33 degrees, but that's about it. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody on the net, and wish you best. 73, K4 CPU, back to net.
Was it K4 or was it Kilo Charlie 4?
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa uniform.
Okay, that's what I had originally, but I thought there was a C there between the K and the 4, but I guess not. All right, K4 CPU N1MJS, thanks for checking in, and yeah, I'll be here next Tuesday, over.
Roger, roger, we'll see you then. Enjoy yourself, have a good day. 73, K4 CPU.
You too, stay warm and drive safe if you have to. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra. I think I heard a station in there, but they were very weak. I don't know if anyone had a relay, over. Okay, I guess not. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Bravo Sierra calling.
Now Victor Echo 3, November Bravo Sierra, and 1MJS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. The name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm located in the town of Trenton, which is directly north across Lake Ontario from Rochester. Over.
QSL. And how are you today? Must be a lot chillier there than here in New Hampshire. Over.
Actually, it's not. Apparently, the farther east you go, the colder it gets. I was 6 Fahrenheit this morning, and right now it's sitting at 26 degrees. So you were the one that was below zero. So wow, you can keep it. Sorry. N1MJS, DE3NBS.
KC3 NBS and 1MJS. Oh, it's currently 22 degrees here. Yeah, a lot warmer than it was this morning when we had -10 over.
Okay. Could you tell me where your name and location is, by the way?
Oh, my apologies. The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango, N1MJS. Sorry, I almost said my old call sign. I had it for over 20 years. Every now and then I slip, but it's N1MJS. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, unfortunately, your QTH kind of dropped out. I've got some local QRN. Or QRM, sorry, and there is QSB on the signal. Normally you sit at an F9 for me, but you start dropping out. Over.
Yeah, QSL, the location here, I'm in New Hampshire, November Hotel. Over.
Okay, I got that. Terrific. Well, thanks very much for, it's been a long while since I've checked into ECARS, and thanks for doing what you do. It's always a good thing. N1MJS. This is Victor Echo 3, November Bravo Sierra. 73s.
All right, 73s. Victor Echo 3, November Bravo Sierra. 73s from N1MJS. Thanks for checking in and stay warm, okay? This is November 1 Mike at Juliet Sierra Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Echo Zulu, Bravo. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Zanzibar, Sierra, Zanzibar.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. I got you, Sam. How you doing? Maybe I got your call wrong. VE3, Zulu. Yeah, I think I got your call wrong, Sam, but how you doing? Okay, VE3, Sam, I'll copy N1MJS, over. Okay, I got a few calls, other calls here. I got an Echo Hotel, I got you, Roger, and there was a Foxtrot, Juliet, something like that. The partial call, Echo Hotel, over.
Well, this is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, and I think you might be referring to me. This is Dave,
Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave in Dansville, New York, a little town about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, where it's a beautiful day and the temperature is 22 degrees and the sun is shining, and it's an absolutely nice, beautiful late winter day, Matt. So how do you copy, Matt? Over.
You're about an S8 there. I have no problem copying you there. And, we're about 22 degrees here. We were down to -10 last night, and we had some 55 to 60 mile an hour winds there, and I think they kind of mellowed out a little bit, but they're still quite strong. Over.
Yeah, I know the story there, because we had this very similar last evening. Very, very gusty winds, and temperature did take a dive there. It was 11 when I got up this morning at 6 a.m. It was 11 degrees, up to 22 right now. So 20045. 20045 is my number. Nice to meet you, and you're sounding good. You're about an S9 here in Dansville, New York. So thanks for running the net, and have a good day. 73 KD2EH.
KD2EH and what MJS. Yeah, you came up to about an S9, 10 over. The band's kind of up and down there. I think I lost the Victor Echo 3 station, Sam, there out in Canada. I forgot the last of his call, but he was there and then he was gone. So thanks for checking in, and stay warm, okay?
Oh, Roger, you do the same and stay safe. And I got my first shot yesterday, and my left shoulder is very sore. 73 KD2EH.
Yeah, well, don't touch it. It'll just hurt even more. Back in 02, 03 there, we got anthrax vaccines before we deployed to Iraq, and it burned, and they said the same thing, to not touch it because you could spread it to other parts of your body, but yeah, that hurt like hell. Over.
Okay. Well, when I got ready to go to Japan back in the Marine Corps, back in the 60s, they had the gun that would shoot, and we got about 7 to 10 shots all at once with that injection gun. Did you experience that? Over.
Oh, more than one occasion there. I enlisted in the Army at 2 times. I was in my early 20s and went back in my early 30s and stayed in for 10 years. So, yeah. We got about 14 vaccines all at once before we deployed the typhoid and malaria vaccines and all that. So, and the anthrax one is the one that burned. But anyways, thank you for your service there, and I get moving along here with the net. So again, thanks for your service and checking in. Over.
Yeah, thank you for your service too, and have a great day. 73 KD2EH, we're standing by.
All right, sorry about that. Roger, N1XY, closest contact of the day here in Nashville. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. Right on the southern border. It's a nice sunny day, but it's cold. 21 degrees, but the wind chill, I just watched the news, and they said the wind chill is down to 1. So it's not too comfortable outdoors today, and quite a bit of wind overnight, 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. I watched the noon news. A lot of trees are down on houses and coming down on power lines. Even saw a story where a school bus in Londonderry got trapped with power lines falling on the bus. The bus was loaded with children, so they had to wait for the emergency services to shut the power off so they could get the kids out of the bus. But everybody made it out okay, no problems there, okay? Good to hear you there today, Matt. Over.
Yeah, likewise, Roger. Yeah, everything's still up here, but the antennas up on the 2 towers there. The taller ones, took quite a beating, but they're still up there. Over.
QSL. It's cold as heck, but can you believe it's supposed to be in the 40s again tomorrow? Over.
No, that'll be a heat wave there. I'm in shorts right now because different parts of the house are different temperatures. The bedrooms are warmer. I turned the heat up a little bit, and I had the amplifier on, and with the sun hitting the radio room. But every room in the house is a different temperature. Over.
QSL, yeah. Oh, well, hard to keep the house warm with these conditions. I'll tell you, my furnace has been working overtime. That's for doggone sure. I'll be glad to break out of this weather. So anyway, yeah. It's getting close to your quitting time, so we're going to let you run along. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY.
Yeah, likewise, Roger. I closed the heat vent in my room, and I actually have a fan taking some of the heat out of my room, blowing it into the rest of the house. And the radio room is a little bit cooler, but it goes from one extreme to another. Over.
QSL, understand. Okay, well, stay warm, stay healthy, and we'll see you again soon. N1XY.
All right, 73. Thanks, Roger. Let's see, I had a call. Foxtrot, Juliet. Good afternoon.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Ishiga, Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Sam, how are you?
Did you call me?
Me or not. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, and 1MJS, over.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Curious Baker, you came up. Sometimes you just disappear out of the noise there. So sorry, brother. And God bless you, and God bless America. Thanks so much for taking me call. And sorry that I can hear you a few times. Victor Echo 3, QB Shika Zulu, g'day.
Alright, Sam, good to hear you in there, mate. Yeah, I heard you before, and I kind of lost you there, and then you came back, so... Sam, have a great day and stay warm, okay?
You too, mate. You too. Stay warm and stay safe. God bless America. 73.
Cheers. Thanks, Sam, and again, stay warm. Okay, let's see. I got 2 minutes left. N1MJS looking for any last-minute check-ins. Over.
Sierra, Delta, Quebec.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Victor, Juliet.
Okay, Sierra, Delta, Quebec. There was 2 more in there. Over.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Victor, Juliet.
Okay, I got an Echo Zulu, Bravo, Victor, Juliet. And I'm going to hold it up right there because that's going to bring me over my shift there. Charlie, Delta, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra, Delta, Quebec. It's Ron in Kingston. Hi, Matt. You're coming in here very nicely. I don't know if you're hearing me as well, but you're doing a good signal into Kingston, Ontario. We've got a big 16 degrees Fahrenheit here, and last night's wicked wind did a few things around here, but I guess you guys got the same thing. Anyhow, number here is 30722, and thank you for taking my call. I know you're in a hurry, so I won't hold up the net. I'm back to you, Matt.
All right, thanks, Ron. Yeah, it got quite cold and windy last night. I was afraid to go outside. My dog didn't really look too enthused to go outside this morning, and we hid behind the house, but that's where all the wind was coming from the north. But luckily, there's a house right there that blocked most of it, but everything from east to west there is just super strong. Over.
Yeah, I know that we had that same thing last night. The gusts were what was really worrying me, but I checked outside this morning. Hey, the antenna's still there. Can't get better than that. 732, you Matt. You have a fine day. Enjoy it.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, the third tower definitely needs some guy wires on it. There's about 20 feet above the house unsupported, and about 30 feet that's cemented in and bracketed to the house there. And it's still holding up. Over.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah. When you wake up in the morning and your antenna's still there, it's going to be a good day. And again, 732, Matt. You have yourself a fine one. It's Ron in Kingston. Have a fine day. 73.
All right, Roger. on 73s. Yeah, it would be a big mess if those two came down because they'd probably fall in the street and on my truck and or crisscross and fall over each other. But hopefully that don't happen. 73s. Easy B. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Matt from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo ECARS 8403 Amherst, New Hampshire is a QTH. Wondering if what you're hearing in the way of band noise today. We've been having a little problem for probably 2 weeks now with this pretty steady S5 to S6 level of noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Hotel, Rick. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, I have about a S7 noise level here. Over.
Okay, well, I've pretty well determined the noise isn't coming from inside my building, so I may have to get a sniffer of some sort and start checking around outside a little bit. Nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear, 73.
All right, Rick, 73s. Yeah, no, not a good day to fly there today, so stay grounded and stay warm, okay?
We'll do that, 73.
All right, my tail gunner, Victor, was it Juliet?
Yep, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet, Brad in Washingtonville. ECARS number is, the screen just turned off. The ECARS number is 21091.
Hi, Bradley, how you doing?
Good, finally heard you in. Past couple days it's been dead quiet down here in Orange County, New York. Just really bad signals coming in, but heard you today. You're pinning me 5-9 and 10 to 15 over on occasion, so doing real well. Nothing much more for the net. I know you're over time, so I'll toss it back to you. 7-3s. This is KC2 VVJ. Back to net.
All right, KC2 VVJ and 1MJS, and thanks again for the QSL card. I still have it. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. I haven't put it with the collection in. I have a whole Ziploc bag that's probably about 3 inches thick over.
Yeah, I'm filling up the 3rd or 4th little pocket photo album of them, and I've got yours, and I really appreciate it, and it's great to make a friend of yours and to have a regular contact here on the HF band. So, yeah, it's good to hear your voice, good to hear that you're staying warm and safe. N1MJS, this is KC2VVJ, back to you, 7-3s, and I'll be clear.
All right, Brandon, you have to get on the graveyard net some morning. I'm usually up, but not completely functionally awake at that time. But it's been a while, but I'll have to start getting in and checking in because usually I'm up for 8 to check into a MarsNet, so Army MarsNet. So I'm up, just still getting awake at the time when the graveyard net's going on. So 73, stay warm, and thanks for all the, I think at 21 check-ins, 2 mobile stations there. So Paul W1SCX, it's all yours if you can hear me, or I will send it to you over AIM there. So thanks all the check-ins, stay warm, stay safe, and don't forget to practice social distancing, and hopefully someday we'll get back to something, whatever the new normal is. 73s from New Hampshire.
Okay, and I got the handover on the net from Matt. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS operating on or about 7255 kilohertz. I'm amateur radio operator, Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-Ray. My name is Paul, and I'm operating from the city of Gardner, Massachusetts, which is about 20 miles due north of the city of Worcester and about 10 miles south of the New Hampshire state line. My ECARS number is 10277. I'm your net control operator until 1330 hours today. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take check-ins from all general class or higher amateur radio stations. Please note I'm operating from an urban location, which at times becomes very noisy. Depending on the availability, I may be listening to a remote station as well as locally. If you hear a station that I do not acknowledge, then please assist with a relay. At this time, are there any stations with a scheduled QSO? And nothing heard. They're looking for any mobile stations? How about any QRP or portable stations? looking for any and all check-ins for ECARS. This is W1SCX.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa.
Kilo 2, Papa Juliet Whiskey.
Okay. I've got DPD and PJW. Any others?
Kilo 3, Echo Delta Mike.
Echo Delta Mike, got you in. Any more? All right, we'll start out there with Uncle Bob, KB1DPD from W1SCX. Go ahead, sir.
W1SCX, KB1DPD. Afternoon to you, Paul. And looks like a bright sunny afternoon. And I have cloudy on my barometer showing that it might be dropping back into a storm again. But anyway, nice to hear you. I missed you other particular time that I was expecting you on Wednesday or Tuesday last week. And I was expecting the same thing to happen again. Anyway, my developing interesting way of cleaning up here. It continues on. KB1DPD.
All right, Bob, indeed. Thank you for keeping it short. And, yeah, I've been doing the ECARS thing, as you know, and but as past couple of weeks and into the foreseeable future, I've been managing the COVID call center here in Gardner to assist citizens without internet and get an appointment. So that's almost turned into a full-time job, but that's okay. I don't mind that at all. So there you go. Anything else for the net before we move on?
I'm looking at the upgrade. I like it. Improvement in health for the journalist James Nestor. And it shows how to breathe through your nose. And many of the health systems and health problems we have today are better refined and better controlled and much more healthy. These days, from the ancient way we should breathe. Back to you, Paul, and we'll give it to somebody else.
Okay, Bob, thank you for checking in again. It's great to have you. All right, K2PJW, go right ahead, sir.
Very good afternoon. Kilo 2, Papa Juliet Whiskey, life member number 20040. Nice to speak with you again, Paul. Beautiful, 22 degrees, very cold, but beautiful sunny day, blue sky here in Springwater, New York, about 40 miles south of Rochester. And you're just banging in here, sounding great. Over.
All right, great, Phil. Thank you very much for checking in. I do appreciate it. And nice looking station there on QRZ, by the way. Glad to see people keeping up on their QRZ page. It really does make a difference and certainly gets the word out about what you do and what your hobby is. So great job there. And I love all the antenna projects. All right, anything else before we move on?
No, thanks for running the net. Thank you very much for the kind words on the QRZ page, and thanks for running the net, as I mentioned. Have a wonderful day, and I'll stand by for a bit. W1SCX and ECARS, K2, PJW, 7-3, Paul.
Appreciate that, Phil. Thank you. And it's always nice to talk to another Western New Yorker as well. Thanks a bunch. All right, K3, Echo Delta Mike, your turn.
Good afternoon, Paul, and thanks so much for picking me up here on ECARS. K3 EDM, Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike here. Ed, located in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania, which is about 30 miles south of the capital, Harrisburg, down near the Maryland-Pennsylvania line. Nice cool day here today. Currently, we're looking at about 36 degrees here, and we're going back down into the chilly realm. We had a couple nice days here last week where we popped up near 50 degrees. Winter is still here. We're not officially in spring, but it's right around the corner. So looking forward to that, and as we start moving a little bit farther away from this COVID, I guess. So anyhow, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Thank you so much for running the net, Paul. Doing a great job there. And my ECARS number is 30684, and I will send it back over to you, Paul. Thank you very much.
Okay, sure enough, Matt. Again, thanks for checking in. I do appreciate it, and it's good to hear from you. And again, just like Phil, nice job on your QRZ page. Love to see all those antennas up there and all the hard work that you put into your station, and it looks really great. Anything else before we move on? Over.
Nope, Paul, that'll do it, and thank you for the compliments there, and we'll let you keep running out the rest of your shift here, and again, thanks for picking me up. Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike, back over to you, Paul.
Thanks, Ed. 73. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all stations. Okay, we'll see if we can drum up some business here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating at 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. So that starts at 0730 through 1330 hours weekdays and 0800 through 1300 on the weekends. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general class or higher stations. ECARS is here to provide emergency communications for mobile stations as well as other services such as connecting operators with scheduled QSOs, signal reports, and other general services to the amateur radio community. ECARS does have a website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the net, then please navigate over to the membership page and consider becoming a member of ECARS. Once you have your ECARS number, then please join us during the ECARS member roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 1000 hours. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. All checking? Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, setting in all check-ins. Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all check-in. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-in.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US, and there's great Jeff. Thank you for making those coverages for me. I appreciate it. Over to you.
Hey, glad I could help out. Paul, you sound good here. Nice strong signal today. Band is quiet, and I think we were in the middle of or in between some level G1 and level G2 solar storms, so it could make the day and your shift very interesting. And just riding along, doing some work in the shack. Heard you had a little dry spell here. Figured I'd come in and scare up some business for you. I hope all is well. Thanks for the work you're providing for your community. I know exactly what you mean. A lot of towns are getting involved in that, who are helping some of our seniors who aren't quite computer literate try to schedule their COVID shots. It's a big problem here in New Jersey right now. One of the only ways you can get a shot is to schedule online using kind of a lottery system that's based on randomness. You get a place in line, and it's been really frustrating for some of the seniors. So thanks for what you're doing up there.
Yeah, indeed, and I've learned quite a lot of lessons here with our EOC, and we ended up shutting down our police department for the first few times that the COVID center was opened up for reservations. Literally took up every single one of the 24 non-emergency lines in and out of the department. So our IT guy, who was very, very good, figured out that what we could do is get a hosted PBX out in the cloud, and that has proved to be an exceedingly powerful tool for our EOC and for the region. So if you got anybody down there that has any kind of desires to put in a call center, I urge you to have them get a hold of me, and I can be glad to talk to them about all the do's and the don'ts and the lessons learned that we went through, and make things a whole lot easier for them, and not, like us, cause other public safety departments to suffer. So it was some hard lessons, but the real trick with emergency management is how fast can you recover, and we did that exceedingly well. So if you know anybody looking for it, just have them give me a call.
Oh, congratulations on that. Real quick question about the call center, and I don't want to tie this up anymore, but the cloud-based call center, does that allow for queuing? In other words, as people call in, it puts them in a queue, and then so they don't have to keep redialing. Is that how that works?
Indeed. Initially, our queue was unlimited, and we had 9,000 people sitting in the queue and 7 call takers, and only 200 appointments to fill. So we learned right away you gotta watch that queue and take care of it, and have proper messaging. For example, we cut the queue down to 25, and if the queue is full, you got a message that all the call takers were busy. Try back in a few minutes. Music on hold is going to be a godsend, because those people sitting in the queue, we're going to give them instructions on talking with the call takers, what information they have on hand so that they can get through it more quickly. So, like I said, there's a dozen different hard-learned lessons there that we can share with anybody who's interested in it.
Yeah, no sense for a lot of people having to reinvent that wheel. Well, congratulations again. Thanks for doing the work you do up there. And needless to say, thank you for your work here on ECARS and being one of our net controllers. Paul, I'll let you carry on. Maybe we scared up some activity here on 5.5. Have a great day. I'll be monitoring for a little bit. NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to talk to you again, brother, and we'll see you soon. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Don over here in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce. And sun shining over here, a little on the cool side, but anyway, heard Jeff there a little bit ago. It's unusually, I can't usually hear Jeff, but anyway, I'll say hello and hope all is well. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, very good, and glad to have you on board, and glad that you made it in from Lancaster today. Yeah, it looks like Jeff's a little on the close side for you. Our last night control, Matt, I couldn't hear him at all. When I started, I tuned in just a little after noon, and he was nice and strong. And I got called away in a phone call. By the time I got back, nothing. I couldn't hear him at all. So, weird band today for sure, but those that are getting through are all getting through strong. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, we're on our 7100 here today. I brought it down and I moved the radios are out in the other room, and I moved it in here and I put a Cat 7 cable between the face and the base unit, and left the base unit out with the other radios, and ran it in here to the other room where the TV and the easy chair is. That way I could use the 2-meter side to check into the local nets around the area. Can't hit them with a handheld for inside the house because we got stucco on the house, got a big cage around it. Acts like a Faraday cage. So anyway, we're on the 7100 right now in the easy chair kicked back, and hopefully it's working okay. Anyway, we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking us up. This is W3DON.
Okay. Looks like the band had just moved out on us, and it got real weird on me. I didn't catch much of that. I could tell when you were done, and that was about it. All right, thanks for checking in, Don. I certainly appreciate it. You have a very pleasant day, and we'll run into you again. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy, X-Ray for ECARS, any and all stations. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Go ahead.
Sierra Echo.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Go ahead.
Well, Paul, thank you much for the invitation. They're coming in here. W1SCX in a group K3MG. Let's see, each car's number is 30348. 30348. I trust you and your family are well there. And with that 19 bucks, of course, that goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon. We're on what are we on here this afternoon here? Yaesu FT991 Alpha. FT991 Alpha. Beautiful little radio. There's no two ways about it, at least in my opinion. Its temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, is about 33 degrees and sunny. A little bit of a breeze out there, enough to make it chilly. We have no snow on the ground right now, southwestern Pennsylvania. The only snow that I can see is what's piled up in and around some of the parking lots around some of the stores there, in piles of it. And that'll disappear in the first or second week of April. Other than that, that's not about it. I got you anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.8. That's what the landing gear up. Thank you very much, Paul, for bringing me on board there. And, of course, you and yours stay healthy. 71SCX in the group, K3MG, back to you.
All right, Mike, thanks a bunch for checking in. I do appreciate it, and good to have you back again. I know we've spoken before, and you're just a little bit north of Pittsburgh there, down in coal country, Pennsylvania, so congratulations, and again, nice job on your QRZ page, too. All right, we'll catch up with you again soon. Anything else before we move on?
No, just thank you very much, Tim. We haven't had the 991A on for a few weeks or so. In fact, we had it up for sale, boxed and packed up there, and the buyer backed out, which is no problem there. It's his choice. Now, thank you very much. Just for the mere fact it came back to me there. W1SCX in the group K3MG.
Sure enough, Mike. Thank you very much. And it looks like we got about 6 minutes left in the net. So thanks, Mike, and we'll catch up with you again soon. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy, X-Ray, any and all check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Juliet Papa, over.
Was that Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Juliet Papa? Did I get that right?
Yes, you got it right. And my ECARS number is 30414. Over.
Okay, I've got you in there, Carl. Thank you very much. What do you got for the net today? Anything?
No, I just turned the radio and I heard you out there. I just thought I'd check in and give you a quick hello.
sure enough, Carl. Thank you very much. I certainly appreciate it. And it looks like this is our first time in a QSO on ECARS, so glad to make your acquaintance, and hope everything's doing everything down there in Pennsylvania. Over.
Right now we have a nice sunshiny day in the upper 20s with lots of snow on the ground, but once the temperature warms up in the distance, I'll be glad to run. Over.
All right, Carl. Thanks a bunch. We'll say again 73, and you enjoy the day and be safe. All right. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray for ECARS, about 3 minutes left.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Any relays?
Yeah, relay got a Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray for ECARS, looking for any stations or relays.
Paul, do you copy NJ2US?
Yeah, I think there's somebody in the background, but you're right at my noise level. More my problem than yours, but can't quite pull out the call sign. If someone out there with a relay, it'd be appreciated.
It's me, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. K3JTA, do you hear me?
Yeah, I've got a good copy on you, and I also can copy the net control too. Call us Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I just put on the linear, and hopefully you guys can hear me better. But my name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, located in York, PA, and just thought I'd say hello. No traffic, nothing important. Everybody have a great day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, go.
Paul, did you copy Tim?
I'm out of York, PA, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Did I get that right?
Roger, roger.
All right, very good. Thanks so much, and certainly appreciate the check-in. Anything else for us?
No, there's a fellow who was relaying for me, and you had just finished talking with him, and then he faded away on you, but I have a great copy on him. So he relayed for me, and I want to say thanks. All right, 73, K3JTA.
All right, I couldn't quite copy that, but it looks like the band has really shifted out, so I think what we're going to do...
Tim, you're 5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US. Thanks.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS operating at 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. That starts at 0730 through 1330 hours weekdays and 0800 through 1300 on the weekends. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all middle-class operators and stations. ECARS is here to provide emergency communications from mobile stations as well as other services such as connecting operators with the scheduled QSOs, signal reports, and other general services to the amateur radio community. ECARS does have a website, ECARS7255.com, and we encourage you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the net, then please navigate over to the membership page and consider becoming a member of ECARS. Once you have your ECARS number, then please join us during the ECARS member roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 10 haunted hours. This is W1SCX now closing the net for the day and clearing the frequency for our brethren at the Central States Traffic Net that takes place 1.5 kilohertz below this frequency. 73 all, and thanks for checking in with me. This is W1SCX Clear.
Thank you very much for giving us this item. And the half hour just zipped by very quickly. This is KB1DPD.
Thanks, Bob. 73, W1SCX. See you later.
not allowed on the air.
OBJ test, K89 OBJ test, K89 OBJ test.
said, this frequency, everybody using the frequency W4 Alpha, Juliet, November. What's wrong here? Thank you. 40 meter. W4A, W4 Alpha, Juliet, November, Colin. Thank you. $40 meter. W4A, JM, W4 Alpha, Juliet, November, Colin. Thank you on 40 meter, standing by. CQ 40 meter. W4 Alpha Juliet November, Colin. W4AJM. Colin, CQ 40 meter. CQ 40 meter. W4AJM, Colin. W4 America, Japan, November. W4 Alpha, November, Colin, CQ 40.
Kingston.